Jump on there if you can and see if it works now. This is three times a charm.
3 charms at a time.
3 charms a time. Well, I heard that it sucked dick.
From?
Literally everyone online.
What?
I've literally seen.
You know?
Yeah, I've literally seen 0 reviews that are good, and written reviews and video reviews. I've literally seen 0.
But not of your friends saying it.
No, the only friend
People
would
not
be
in your region.
Nigel.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although I would suspect that literally all of my friends would like it, because all of my friends liked a few other movies that I thought were absolutely fucking abysmal. But that's just a difference of opinion, you know.
Well, you and I will watch it.
Yeah, no, I'll watch it. Okay. I'll watch it. It's just I can imagine myself getting perturbed quickly. If I mean, you spend enough.
What's the biggest complaint?
It doesn't tell the same story in the Silmarillion.
Yeah. Yeah,
it's not the same story.
Oh, they do.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah.
It's
like it's one
by the video game, not the
How
books.
is it?
It's that
It is much better.
Like,
Is it much
Still
better?
seems a bit choppy.
Well, I can't change
I thought
it.
that was the whole point of doing it when they did it, was because that was sort of a.
I might be able to drop down the bit rate a little bit, but then we get into
that
internet,
also gives
and
them more license.
it's either
what they
internet
wanted to do
issues
with
or it's my
anyway.
computer, and
Yeah,
I can't.
Not to
That's the
hold true to
bottleneck.
canon.
That's
Yep.
fair enough.
See, the internet's not going to change because you have pretty good internet, right?
Most of the time.
So it's this guy right here.
Do you want my laptop?
So sound still is good.
No, because I have to set everything up.
Gotcha.
Awesome.
I was gonna say mine could definitely.
All right, so we were bitching, and this is the 3rd time we've been on. If you stuck with us this long, then you get an inspiration. All right. Really, really brief recap. You guys are in Sigil. Okay, let's go. Last game. Few seminal moments I want you all to remember. Amiria, which is Heiðr's sister, appeared. And she's been after you for a long time. She pretty much did the big bad evil guy thing, the BBEG. Rolled in, obviously underestimated you all, or whom she thought was there, and realized rather quickly that she was not a match. Oh, she alone was not a match for you. Things that should be on your characters' minds potentially. For those of you that actually saw or were a part of that fight, she obviously didn't do this alone, and you know she's been around for a while. If you remember, back when you were at the Nightshade, so many moons ago, in real life, Heiðr was assailed by 2 drow, who she handled rather well.
I had a beholder shield. It was lovely.
Indeed. So Amiria has been in Sigil for a while, following you all. You guys are pretty easy to follow for obvious reasons, even though you've been in and out. Anyway, so she finally made an appearance. She was run off.
Unsuccessfully killed.
Yeah, she was well prepared for a fight and had an exit plan, and you all were not prepared to fight, so she got away. Call it a little railroading. I mean, you could have technically caught her, but she was actually prepared. Outside, you find out that Radagast and everyone who was on him were taken away. And did you find out who did it?
Not yet. That's what Poe's about to do.
Right.
Yeah, because there were the 2 shady people.
Yeah, Drow Rogan.
Yeah. And
Drow Rogan and his buddy.
Haygen took them out, basically. And I was beelining it. Like, I tried to... Well, I messed up the bomb that he was about to throw.
Right.
Yeah, and I was
You guys
beelining it.
encountered them. There were these shadow dancers is what they were. And you're essentially fighting I don't know why this is in my head, but it kind of looks like if you've seen the movie Black Hawk Down, those buildings and such that they're fighting in. It's, they're fighting in Agrabah, basically. That's where you are. You are in the ladies' ward. It's just those kind of like, I don't want to be overly offensive because I don't know much about that culture and their terrain, but it's that look. If no one understands what I'm saying, I can go into detail.
Looks like we're in
we got it.
Somalia.
We got it.
2 3-story buildings. To the right of you is a temple of some sort. Haygen realized that he had actually been in it, both he and Murad, when they followed Baron.
As a quick interruption, there is a place that actually
Portals there.
it would probably be a good approximation, and that is called Fez, Morocco.
Fez, Morocco.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Does Hayden know that, or does Nigel know that?
No what?
That's that same place.
Yeah, he realized it
Yeah,
because
he realized
he
that
saw.
it's the stained glass window.
Yeah, he saw the stained glass windows and realized it was the same. And you can kind of put it together. Now, which room you were in? Looking at the map, it should be pretty obvious because you were literally there. I think with an insight roll, Haygen could figure it out pretty easily.
Well, you had me roll one last week.
Okay,
and I
then
figured
yeah,
out what it
you
was.
know where it is. All of those buildings are shops. You can actually go into them. Where it's orange is the second level, so it's the rooftop level, I should say. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna start with everyone inside the racetrack. Nice. There's a bit of a lull
Probably.
in here, and who is this? This would be Heiðr, Sararith, and Dav. Let's put your guys' people on the board.
They are.
Oh, they are?
Yep.
Oh, indeed.
Tell her we can be best friends whenever she's ready.
There's a bit of a lull as literal firearms have been shot. A fight has ensued and such.
Yeah.
The races have stopped for right now. There's the feeling in the air. If you've ever been at a bar that's like in a really rowdy place when a fight breaks out, like 10 minutes later, if you were to walk in, it'd be like there was never a fight.
Mhm.
You'd be like, oh, what's this glass and blood on the ground? Like this, the races will continue, but there's about a 10-15 minute lull perhaps. As you guys are at the bar, Baron is sitting there with I think he had a heavy crossbow, or she had a heavy
They.
crossbow. They yeah, she looks down at Heiðr. Who's that? As Amaria has disappeared into the crowd of people, you see the box. What do they call it? The box stands. Box seats. Thank you. The box seats. They look like they're gambling on what was going to happen. As you see them like,
You are though.
and you see Constantine
At a
like
racetrack.
getting paid up because you guys won, because he bet on you.
I'll wink at him.
Congratulations.
Who was that?
That
She
would-
looked like you.
That would have been my sister.
What a bitch.
I agree.
Oh, I made it almost perfectly.
What are you two doing? You are out of rounds.
Okay.
Okay.
I had a question. Are we retconning?
Nope.
Okay.
No.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna come to you. Should we put the axe back in the bag for now, or keep it out? Are we going?
Can I roll?
So you walk up to her. Cool.
Yeah.
Can I roll an insight check to see if I notice any fellow drow
Go ahead.
in the crowd that I may
You'd be a
recognize?
perception check. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna
What
ask
were you
you.
gonna ask?
Then the last session, basically Amiria was moving past the hardheads as they were coming in.
Oh shit!
She's going that direction. The hardheads are coming this direction.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're coming in the entrance. She was going towards away from the entrance.
Gotcha. I guess my question was, my assumption going into this was that we were basically about to get arrested.
Oh, that's a perfectly fine assumption. You in fact do see hardheads starting to come in.
Take your axe and put it in the bag.
Mm-hmm.
And the bartender, he got killed, right?
No, Barry.
Okay.
No,
well, then
Oh,
I'll-
oh, Bill.
Or Bill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Bill.
No, he's there.
Yeah, I think he
Yeah.
got killed.
Did he, I don't know.
No, he
Yeah.
got knocked out with a dart.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
okay,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
So anyway, I'm gonna put his shotgun back on the counter and
Yeah.
just sort of hop over and get out of
Yep.
the way.
Are you gonna go to the bar or are you gonna fly casual? What are you gonna do?
Should I do a perception check? You said I did see the
Yeah,
hardheads
you
coming
see,
in?
you see.
So I'll I'll basically lean back against the bar like I've been sitting there the whole time and hope they don't pay it. Like they're not paying
And
attention.
you do see that the bar it's got a huge divot in it from Dav's axe having been thrown at it, and there's like bullet holes all over the place.
Okay.
So it is
I'll
pretty obvious.
I'll grab a drink off the counter and then go to a spot that isn't damaged and just pretend like I've been betting on the fight.
Okay. Go ahead.
Heiðr, is Sararith posting up? Sararith, are you posting up?
It looks like it.
I feel like we should go.
I think
Should we go?
Axe in bag.
Axe
I am
in bag, for
casually
sure.
walking towards the exit in the direction you guys just went, right?
Yeah. I think we should follow them.
So where I just put those pieces, that is the entrance / exit.
Okay.
Okay.
And those are hard hats or hard heads. They're all, if you guys remember what they look like, they're just tieflings or near humans. Walking in, we'll say one's a satyr, and they're wearing medium heavy armor. So it's this brigandine, spiky armor. It's all sort of a hodgepodge.
They're not all humans. I thought the Harmonian were all humans.
No. And I mean, maybe they're in the book, but not in this game.
No,
And
I never
they have
imagined
helmets
them
on
as
and
anything but humans.
shit. No, they're not racist.
Well, they're not the Empire, I guess.
No.
So you said that they are blocking the only entrance exit.
They're not blocking it. They're walking in.
Okay. I'm going to start crying and run up to them. Because
Good.
I look not at all like Heiðr right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's truth.
Yeah.
You look like a lady drow.
Zinnia on the top.
Mm-hmm.
Although she's not a drow.
No, but she's...
She was a tiefling, right?
Okay. And
Was
now
she a
I
half
see
elf
as
or something?
I'm casually walking
No,
by
Zinnia's
you.
human.
Oh, she.
I'm just going to tattle on the people that were mean to me.
Mm.
So that they're not looking for the Murad.
Go ahead and roll deception as you're,
Yeah.
acting
else.
oblivious.
Okay.
I'm not oblivious, but so that's going to be a 26.
A 26.
26.
You're very good at lying.
As
As
26.
as your as Sararith is sitting there, I mean, I don't know. You describe what it looks like. You're standing next to the scene of the crash and the accident.
But
Blood on
blending
your
in
hands.
perfectly.
Completely whatever action this is.
Yeah, so I mean, because I never actually got physically.
So it's like someone's
into
like being crucified and hanged at the same time. You're like, wasn't me. Never saw a thing.
Yeah, like I never got that because I was shooting the gun obviously, so I never got that close to the fight itself. So I should be fairly clean-ish.
The problem is you're next to a bar
Well, no,
that
that's
was
fair,
literally
yeah.
the site of all the action.
No, fair enough.
So how are you pulling this off?
So I moved as far, basically I moved as far away from the direct damage as possible. But so I'm sitting there with a drink.
Moves a couple stools
I'm
down.
trying. Obviously, you don't see anything visually, so I'm trying my best here.
I'm gonna die on this hill. Let's assume that there's a car crash. Let's say a car rams into a bar. Okay, so there's a bar like a tavern. A car rams into it. Boom! Right?
Sounds like really bad.
You
Dr.
move
Seuss.
down 2 stools. You're like, didn't see a thing.
No.
So how do you do it?
No, I'm
Pull that off.
no. I'm not trying to be oblivious. I'm trying to be I don't care.
Sure,
might happen.
you
Okay,
look like you
yeah.
don't give a fuck. Yep.
So I take a swig of the drink that I swiped, and then put it down on the table, put 2 gold on the bar, and say thanks for the drink.
And it's straight up, I don't give a fuck. That's what you're going
Yes.
for?
Yeah.
Okay.
So then I walk directly up to the hard hats
Okay.
and say, well,
hold on.
Oh,
As you're walking up, Heiðr's already there.
Yeah.
Heiðr, what do you say
Yeah,
as you're crying? You're gonna have to roll deception. I don't think Heiðr has ever cried. Go on.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you disadvantage.
All right.
It's hard to break
Do you
all
have a
those
disguise
walls
kit?
of emotion down.
Yeah.
Maybe you have fake teardrops.
I am
in it.
coming up right
I will
behind
flick
her.
alcohol in my eyes.
Yeah.
I
We were
was
right at a bar.
and I'm a few steps
I've not done
behind
that.
her and plan
Yeah,
to
you might have
play
saved
off
drops
of
in
whatever
there.
she
Sure.
does in
I'm
order
taking
to
that.
hopefully
What'd you get?
benefit.
Right. That's going to be a deception's in charisma, right?
Yeah.
Still in the roof.
28.
Start getting higher DCs.
Well, never. I'm not going to tell
Weren't
you.
there harmonium guys over here?
Yeah, I'll put them down in a second.
I only get that on deception and persuasion. So.
Okay. As how do you conjure up these tears and you walk up to this guy?
While I'm still at the bar, I will take a shot I see sitting on the bar still, what's left of it, and flick it in my eyes so that it starts to sting.
You see Baron like look at you like, what are you doing? Right. Right.
Whatever I can, honey. Whatever I can.
As he gives you a wink of acknowledgement. All right, what do you do?
We're gonna win him.
Because you're gonna reach it before Sararith, because you're walking and she's running up.
I'm gonna whisper to Baron. I'm like, at least you're trying to kill interesting people, and run off crying to the harmonium in my best, most ladylike upsettery, because that's where.
Maybe even walk in heels. I didn't think about that either.
I am extremely athletic.
That's true.
You should see these calves.
Yeah.
Tippy toeing, heel walking, it's the same thing.
What?
Just randomly, you run up to this tiefling. He's this.
Oh, was it a random generator?
Oh no.
Have you seen Braveheart?
Yeah.
Okay, you know the English warrior who's the old guy?
Yeah, the guy who's in Last Crusade.
Yeah, it's that guy.
Yeah.
So he's this.
Okay.
He starts it all off. He tries to rape Bravehearts.
Yeah.
Braveheart's William Wallace's wife.
His wife.
So,
yeah.
What's his name in Last Crusade?
He is.
Colonel.
He's like in his 70s. He's this just ancient-looking tiefling in armor. He
can't
looks
work
like
on
the
him.
dude in Braveheart. As he's like, who might you be? As you come up, go ahead and describe yourself and your state of being.
So I am still very much looking like a drow. I have the red eyes still because they never changed back. I have the beautiful silky dress on that I got at the bathhouse. My hair is done. I've got makeup done. We're dressed to the nines to go to these races. So imagine like D&D Keeneland, D&D Churchill Downs. So very much dressed up, very much trying to look like you're on Millionaire Row kind of a situation. Even my nails are done because I was in there for a while. Thank you, Poe.
We all remember.
Yeah, me too. So I look like quite the lady, which never happens for Heiðr. So she's gonna make use of it.
So your makeup is running.
Yeah.
Or do you have like the good makeup to
That's
work?
that
Well,
good.
of course I've got the good, but if it runs, I'm okay with that because it'll just sell it more. Although it might show that I'm not actually well.
The alcohol might have done it.
You would be surprised.
So you run
if I
up
have
and do
makeup.
what?
So I'm crying as I run up, and I apparently go to the old man instead of someone this would work on. And well, it might work on him. I'm being judgmental. I'm sorry. Come up crying and go, there was a drow here, and she started attacking me, calling me this name, and I don't know who she was, and she was looking for somebody, and she said that she was trying to smear a good name, and she was so violent, and now she's gone, and will you all help us?
Right, honey. Right. Come here. Right then, as he gives you a hug and pats you on the back. Right then.
I needed that. Thank you.
You say there's a drow. Boys, you say there's a drow. Right? We've heard a lot of whole things.
She had a title or a name or I don't know.
Of course she had a name. Yeah. You notice that he's talking very loudly and directing people. He's got slightly webbed fingers and a soft, cute face, despite being old.
That's good.
He's
Soft
like
and cute face.
It's like he had a lift or something. Like presto,
No,
fucking
he's kind of
face
tight
lift.
and kind of alien.
And it's
Yeah.
about that time that I walk up behind you and say, "Oh, honey, I found you. There you are."
It was so awful. She was so
I know. I saw everything from afar. I couldn't get
Well,
to
you
you.
say
The
that
craziness.
you've seen of it. You saw it, right?
Well,
You
no,
saw
I
it?
saw craziness, but then everybody was spreading.
Well, buddy, we're gonna
and so
be
I
asking some questions, all right?
She's very distraught.
What,
we should go.
you two, right? Come over here with Jeffus, and as you're walking up.
Yeah.
Well, this did
So I'll be kind of loud enough so they can hear me, not like loud enough to be obnoxious, and say, well, just like the harmonium to be late to the party. You guys missed a good fight and a good payout.
I'm not going to know her at all.
You dumb fucks.
Ooh, I think I smell that. I'm sorry, Nigel.
As you see this guy,
Just realized I should put on deodorant.
this sergeant.
Oh,
Did you say everything
I'm gonna
then?
keep my arms down.
Well, yeah.
All right then, you two, you three, let's go over here, and we'll have some questioning, as they lead you off to the side and detain you all.
For further questioning.
Yeah.
For further questioning. Dinosaur.
All I can smell
Where's
is this dry
Sararith?
shampoo.
Good.
Yeah.
Just coconut.
Where's your
Coconut galore.
If you can't stand me, just
Do you not
stick
have
some of
a-
your
do you
hair
not
up
have
your
a
nose.
No, I don't have a mini yet.
Well,
Well, I mean,
She's got a rock.
I'll do it.
You're
I'll-
still
I'll
that
pull the
stupid
trigger.
rock.
I'll do it.
I could.
I was
if
gonna say you have your own 3D printer.
But the electricity problem's still the thing.
Can you bring it into the house and print?
That was you.
I might just spend the money to get
I mean,
an
Tim
unpainted one
could
because I can
print it
paint.
for you.
Oh, yeah.
Tim
Well-
has a 3D printer.
I might just go ahead and buy it. Just
I'll
because
do it.
I mean,
I
he
can
can-
paint it. Oh,
He can
what?
absolutely print it for you, and he will.
Okay. I don't like asking people for favors.
all right.
Have me, I'll do it for you. I'll ask him for a favor.
Okay.
You get over it.
You give
believe
it to me, and I'll give it to him, and he'll do it.
Okay.
He'll do it anyway.
True. 'Cause he's a bitch. But we love him.
The sergeant, whose name is Sergeant Fright, because it's a randomly generated guy. He and Jeffus are with you guys. They sit you down. We'll say that the sergeant sits you down on some stairs, tries to calm you down. He's sitting there talking to Dav, and you, as the other two harmonium come in, they start asking people questions. Things like, who did this? Did you see anyone involved? Etc., etc. So, what we're going to do with this is, this is a skill challenge. Do you guys get through with their questioning before their buddies realize that everyone's pointing at you all? Right? For shooting guns, attacking. I mean, you all literally were there and everyone knows it. So,
Okay.
who's going to roll what?
Shouldn't you do all three of them, and you need like 2 out of 3?
I mean, I could do that.
Yeah.
Or I could just do a straight up
Do
challenge.
whatever you want.
Anybody confident in their roles?
I guess what kind of challenge are we doing?
There's
Yeah, it's how are you getting out of their questioning? That's the skill you're going to roll.
I guess deception.
fairly
yeah, are you going to
deceptive.
try to deceive them to get out of it?
One of the
Are you
two.
going to try to persuade them? Like,
Or
it's up to you.
Persuade?
Like,
If
you're
I-
you're in a
So-
situation of
So-
the police are detaining you.
Just
How do you
how
get out of
you do
that
it.
before
At,
these
at,
other people come?
at this point, her and I have a thing going. So as long as you don't get involved with that, then ours is straight deception, play dumb,
Okay.
move through.
Yeah.
And I like Nigel's suggestion. You guys will all roll individually.
Mine is deception and then bribery.
So I imagine
basically.
that like montage in the movie where they're all being questioned at kind of
Yeah.
the same time, and it cuts
Yeah, you're
back.
all
and-
being questioned
Yeah.
at the same time. Essentially, well, so full disclosure, I'll tell you why I was doing it as a skill challenge. Because I don't want one of them detained and 2 of them not.
Well, I think if
because
yeah.
you see the problem
Yeah.
there. But we're gonna do that because we already said we're gonna do it.
well, if you do 2 out of 3, then they could just be covered as a group.
We're gonna go straight up. So it is. Go ahead and roll. If you're doing anything in particular, you need to let me know before you roll.
Like
That would
throwing
be a
the grenade.
natural 20.
Good. If you're doing anything particular, you
So-
have to let me know before you roll.
31.
That's really good.
Yeah. It's the dress.
Right.
Yeah.
So if you're bribing, that's fine. Tell me how much you're bribing, etc. So you can't look at the roll and be like, "Oh, I do this."
I'm
You've
just
got to
trying
decide.
to
Well,
mimic
basically,
ladies
my
ward
goal would
ladies.
be to try and deceive them first, and then if that doesn't work, just straight up bribe.
So the first thing to do is the deception. And how are you deceiving them?
I'm basically saying, all of a sudden this drow bitch basically came in and started fucking shit up, and I didn't, I'm an adventurer, so I know what I'm doing. I hopped behind the counter and, took care of business.
How is that deception? That's
because
exactly what
because I'm
not. That's exactly what happened.
Because I'm not. I know that they're looking for us, so I'm trying to make sure they don't think I have any connection to the Murad.
Okay.
The deception's you're hiding your identity.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Basically, I'm just some random adventurer going to the track for a day. And it was a 17.
All right. What'd you get?
31.
31. And you?
13.
All right, so...
Granted, my whole thing is being able to disguise and imitate people, so...
Now, you're just attempting to get out of here.
As in, I am attempting to be dismissed as somebody of the ladies' ward who just got taken advantage of because of her privilege.
So it is best 2 out of 3. We'll say that your nat 20 just gets you out. It's they're like, oh, of course, honey, just get out of here. You're fine. You, however, need to have a talk with you, and you say you're an adventurer, right?
Yeah.
As he sits there talking, and I won't go too far into it. Actually, no, I fucking will. You say you're an adventurer, right? You know how to get things done. Yeah. Well, we're looking for this crew called the Murad.
Whoops. I'm sorry. You just let her go. I'm with her. Excuse me.
Right. Just a moment.
Excuse me, honey.
Yeah.
Are you gonna let this happen?
You're detaining my husband, but not me?
Do you come back?
Yeah. I guess. I don't know. Just start crying. I'm going to start crying loudly.
So place yourself. Where are you crying?
Where are the hard hats? Are they still where they're at?
Just those guys. Those bottle caps are the hard hats.
Watch out for that fire.
So the blue one is the one that we're talking to, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, in the eye. That's good. He's there. I'll start crying right here and go I'm so scared to walk alone after being attacked.
You're really going to make her walk home alone after this endeavor? I'm baffled. I'm offended.
Baffled?
Yes.
All right. Go ahead and roll deception again. This is the best 2 out of 3. Heiðr, you do not need to roll.
Okay.
Sararith, so he says exactly what he does. So you're an adventurer, right?
Correct.
And you say you know how to handle things, right? Well,
I'm
we're
not
looking
dead yet, right?
We're looking for the Murad.
What about him?
Well, you've heard of him, right? You're an adventurer.
Yeah, everybody has. So what?
I think we might need to take you in for some questioning. See who you know.
I don't know the Murad.
Right. Well, maybe you know someone who does. I mean, you want to help us, don't you?
No, I don't want to help you. You guys got here late and didn't. I almost got poisoned. You guys weren't here to do shit. So I'm sorry your security sucks, but I'd like to go home.
Right, everyone would like to go home, all right, lass? But we've got a job to do, and it sounds like you know something.
I know what I told you, and that's it.
So how do you just fight with the police because they're just going to take you in? That's what happens. They tase you and they take you in.
Fine. I'll give them
and if you're not white, they kill you.
I'll give them like 10 gold and be like, look, I don't have time to deal with your bullshit. I'm, just take the gold.
It's true. The cops are terrible.
Truth. You pay them 10 gold?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and roll. This will be persuasion.
Okay.
With disadvantage.
Should it be advantage with a...
No, it shouldn't because there's a shitload of witnesses.
So, well, can I do it surreptitiously?
If you drop a narrative point.
Okay, that's fair enough.
You had declared this.
Wait, no, I don't have a narrative point. Never mind.
All right, fucked. Go do it.
All right.
17.
Heiðr, would you like to aid anyone since you
Is that disadvantage?
Yeah.
I feel like the only person I can...
Okay, well, it's the same.
Isn't she already aiding me with the tears and
but what I am
whatnot?
going to do...
I was acting frightened to walk alone after being attacked.
Are you aiding anyone? Yep. Go ahead and roll again.
Now it's a 19.
Yeah. All right, go on.
Mine
As they
is...
push you out.
Mine's a dirty 20.
Just hustle towards the door.
As Fright looks, this old guy, tiefling, looks down at the money and just smacks it out of your hand.
Oh no.
As the coins go everywhere. As he kind of like, holds onto the pommel of his sword, he walks up to you, gets real close to your face. As his guards turn on him, and he just gives you daggers for eyes. Just get out of here.
I'll just walk out. I won't even bother to pick him up.
All right. As you all make it out of the racetrack. While that is all happening, outside,
Anybody need anything?
No, thank you.
no, I'm good. Thank you. Drow Rogan has
Lies
just been.
unconscious.
Did you tie him up?
Not yet.
Yeah.
I just knocked him off the roof.
Put him down there.
Oh, almost caught it.
Actually, you can give him this guy. I'm gonna hit that. That's it. Yeah, just as Drow Rogan is unconscious.
What about the guys that are over here?
Yeah. Haygen, you're on top of the building. You actually cannot see Murad. Just from maybe you can see the side of him because he's kind of in the alleyway.
He got over there so he could shoot at.
Okay,
Joe.
so that you can just barely see.
And I think I
like,
took shots at him too.
him where his bow is. And Poe, you're all the way down. You just run down the alleyway.
Yeah.
Murad, you've turned and you see this huge dude. He's like 7 feet tall. He probably changes height every fucking game that I mention him. Groog. Hard hat. So he's got this big rugby helmet on with all these spikes that come down real low.
He just hit him in the head with a machete or the neck.
Oh yeah. This massive jaw, pauldrons and such, heavily armored, and he's flanked by 2 much smaller hardheads who are both human.
I'm pretty sure
As to
you.
what he is, you do not know.
Thank you.
You all should roll initiative, and everyone can do this.
Okay. Great. Out of 1.
Oh! Hey, thanks.
Oh man.
I'm gonna keep that. That's what I just keep doing.
That's fair.
I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Okay, so 22 for me.
12.
You don't have your thingy tonight.
You lost this thingy.
26.
Boys hate it when you say that, though. 20.
20. Oh.
21.
I already got yours.
Okay, gotcha. Sorry. Wasn't sure if you heard me or not.
I cannot roll less than a 10. I must remember.
No, that's only on skill checks.
Right, but I skill checked earlier. And,
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were meaning the initiative.
Oh, no. No, that was just a note to myself moving forward.
Oh, and it's only on stuff that you have proficiency in. So if you don't have proficiency in it,
Good to know. Good
Yeah.
to know. Okay.
Then you have expertise.
Oh.
Is that
You know, I
what it
suppose
is?
I should
Expertise?
No, proficiency.
Right, but if you're proficient in it, then you get expertise, which allows the not less than 10 roll.
No.
Whenever you make an
Because
ability check
expertise is-
that lets
yes,
you add your
expertise is
proficiency bonus.
Because, see,
You
you,
can
get
treat a
proficiency in certain
D20
stuff,
roll
but
of
some
9 or
stuff,
lower
if you
as
have
a
double proficiency, that's expertise.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can do.
Okay.
Like I have, and that's you get those as you, like whatever your class and stuff is.
Okay.
I'm sure I put it somewhere. Nope, sure. Good. I hate for this to be easy. Just be awful.
That'd just be the worst.
That's why I wrote it.
You would be first, Mr. Double Roll Initiative.
Oh, well.
What?
Don't blame
Things are fine.
the barbarian, blame the class. That makes no sense. I don't know
The
if that's
harmonium go on
Barbarian.
12.
Just general barbarian, or is that something from a path that I chose? I think it's just a barbarian.
And then just put other goes on 3.
Other goes on 3.
Well, at least they rolled shitty.
Are you going to roll for angle as well? Because he was on.
No.
Okay.
He's not technically in rounds yet.
Okay.
He was last game, but he's not. Yeah, that stuff's already happened.
Okay.
All right. So, who's first?
Hagen's first.
Hagen, you hear this whack of a machete. And then, what the fuck?
Run over to the corner here.
As you see this huge dude who's pulling out, it's like this massive cudgel that's made out of like a signpost that has like a piece of cement on it.
Okay. Like a super mutant from
Yeah.
Fallout.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to create a distraction so
Okay.
that Murad can run, because we don't want to be killing cops in the streets. So, this ain't heat. So, I'm going to throw down some dynamite and try to distract them so that you can flee. So if I look around, what's a good place to throw down some dynamite? Is there like a...
So,
Is
that
there-
way, just throw this dynamite.
Where's a good place in the middle of town to
Is
just
there
drop
a
this?
like a vendor's booth, a wagon?
An orphanage.
So it's the ladies' ward, so everything is fairly nice.
Yeah.
Off this way, that's where there's a little bit of a court.
Yeah.
And there's all those food trucks and stuff.
Is there a cabbage cart?
Yeah, is there something that have people?
Yeah,
All
there's-
people up.
It's not as
Not my
tightly packed
cabbages.
as the lower ward
Yeah.
or the hive,
There was,
but yeah, there's people everywhere. I mean, think of like in Italian, there's like a well and like
Yeah.
you know
There
a
was a
cinema over
fountain.
there, like you know,
Is there a fountain nearby?
yeah.
Okay.
There's like children and shit and like people running around it. There's no place that there's not people.
Okay.
I mean, like in the alleyways, like there's no one in this alley except for you guys,
Right.
or people like they've already run away. But yeah, I mean, granted, dynamite. What's the blast radius on it?
It's only like I guess 20.
Yeah,
4 or 5
technically,
squares.
technically, yes, you could. Like by the mechanics, you could find a place where technically someone will not explode, but it'll be a random roll
Yeah.
to see if somebody gets hit.
Nah, he wouldn't take the risk. He's not confident he could do it. He wouldn't do it.
Yeah, I would say that's definitely chaotic, potentially bordering evil.
Yeah.
Oh, he's hanging out with us, so
Nah.
bringing him down.
Which is cool.
He's seen Sararith do it one or too many times.
You've already attacked him, yeah?
Yeah, and he's already hit me. I think I critted one of the other dudes.
Oh, well. All right.
You got the dynamite out. You're like, "Ah, damn it!
Now,
The juice ain't worth the squeeze. What is it?
The fruit ain't worth the squeeze.
Fruit ain't worth the squeeze.
As I put the dynamite back, pull my shovel off, put my shield on, because I have to two-hand this stupid fucking thing. I wish I could hit this with one arm. You should let me do that.
Nope.
And I'm just gonna, jump off the roof and slap
Ah!
Clang.
So I'm gonna jump off and hit the big guy.
All right. You leap off the roof. We'll say the roof. I think I told you how tall
It was like 20 feet,
Yeah.
because I levitated up to it.
Right. So we'll say it's 25 that you're dropping off. Are you still? You can't be
I'm
levitating
not
because you're
levitate.
running.
I'm gonna drop down.
All right. Go ahead and roll.
What do you mean? You want me to just roll an attack? Or do you want me to do athletics?
Go ahead and roll the attack. You will need to do athletics then.
Roll that. Means he gets advantage. Better. All right. So my first attack, I had used reckless attack, so he gets advantage if he attacks me with his first attack on his next turn.
Yep.
And I'm assuming a 25 hits. And a 24.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you hit twice.
Pretty sure he has a decently low DC because of how big he is, isn't he?
36. 2 hits. as Haygen would stuff the dynamite back into his bag, shrug, shit, pull the shovel out, plant it in the top of old dude's helmet.
Go ahead and roll athletics or acrobatics to soak this damage.
It's like a rocket. Didn't aim to fall by hitting him on the head.
25, do it.
Yeah, as the first 10 you ignore automatically. You being super athletic, you leap down. It hurts. Gang! As you just smack this dude in the head, like bang! As one of the spikes breaks off, and as you pop down, you whack him in the knee. As it obviously hurts him, he just turns like lumberly.
Yeah.
You know, like.
Right. Popeye and Pluto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Do you move or do anything else?
Oh no, I'm gonna try to tank him.
Okay.
So that's what Hayden does.
Next.
So.
Okay. Next is Sararith.
Oh.
Yeah, Sararith, you guys are coming out.
Yes.
You are about 100 feet away.
So we can hear what's going on.
No.
No? Okay.
You're in a busy square,
Gotcha.
so you don't they're not being that loud. They're just
So
fighting.
I'll do a quick scan just to see, because I knew they were heading out here because they were worried about stuff. So can I see anything that would give me reason to know where they were at?
Let me see. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. So we'll say you got to make that distance twice before you get there. So you're twice that distance. You're basically where his pencil is. Go ahead and roll perception.
Okay.
As you come out,
Thank you.
looking for your party members.
So that would be a 16.
As you look out, all the food trucks and everything, you see the fountain, the buildings, the alleyways and such, and you don't see them. And you also don't see Radagast or Melolel or Paramagust or anybody. There is definitely an energy in the air. Perhaps it's because the Harmonium are here, but you don't see anything in particular.
Okay. So I'll say to Heiðr. So I take it we're gonna take care of Baron later.
We'll figure out.
I was gonna say, it kind of sounds
how to
like
interact.
that situation we can deal with later. Yeah. However,
There's a mutual understanding of eventual conflict.
Right. So we should take him out.
she might be able to slap him.
Yeah, I would rather not. I don't think all is lost with him, and if it is, I think I'm okay giving him one good shot at us because I feel we owe him at least that.
Okay. Kind of thought you were giving me a signal that we were gonna take him out, but all right.
You treat every signal as such.
She's not wrong.
I mean, he wants to kill us, so we should take care of it.
Most people want to kill us, and have you met us? I don't blame them.
Lots of people. Do you remember why he lost his foot? Hoof. Sorry.
Yes, you.
Not because of us. We didn't do anything to him.
We abandoned him.
Not us,
We left
but
him.
our group got.
You owe.
He was involved with us, and Murad stabbed a bitch. And so his association just
do
to
you guys,
us.
Do you guys see any? We need to go find a. We left them over there, and they're not there.
Yeah, they came out here.
Should we? I guess we should go ask the stall vendor to see where they went.
You do see Just Apron, the satellite bar of Just Ale, over here.
All right, so I'll walk up to them and see. Are they open?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can move your person we'll say this way, 20 feet.
Okay.
Or you can move it towards you, actually, 20 feet, that's fine.
So like right here?
Yeah. As you come up and you see a.k.a. sitting there. Oh, Sararith, hello. You want a cheeseburger?
I'm good. Have you seen what happened to the rest of our friends?
No. Yeah, what's to do? You realize, like, there's a line. She's like, you cut the line, but no problem. You work here.
So you didn't see what happened to Radagast or Melwell or?
No, everything okay?
Well, I don't know. Did anything happen while we were in there?
Lots happening. I think fight happened maybe in street.
Do you know where that fight went to?
No, I've been cooking cheeseburger.
Okay. All right. Fair enough, a.k.a.
All right, next.
Okay, next is Murad.
Murad.
All right. Do I get an attack of opportunity? Or
On Haygen?
No, on. Oh wait, that's right. Well, no. Well, let me ask. Would old
You
dude
just can't
have?
resist. You're like,
Fighting two of us.
Yeah, that's what.
no, you don't get an add up.
Okay. Will he get an attack once I jump away?
If you disengage, no. Disengage is a straight line. Your movement, I think it's twice your movement, isn't it? Something like that, in a direction.
I was thinking the plan.
If you disengage, that is your full action.
All right.
What are you gonna do? You look like you're gonna roll
If you
dice.
disengage, you can only do that.
Yeah.
Huh.
If you want to attack, you cannot disengage. But I mean, you can move away. But he will, if he wants, get an attack of opportunity. Now, generally by the rules, they only get one, but they could have more than that.
All right. I'm gonna attack him once.
Just once?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can attack them all.
Yeah, you can.
Oh.
You can attack.
Oh yeah.
What are you attacking with?
Machete.
Machete.
All right, as Murad's like, fuck this bow. It's like, it like sings with magic. Cling, 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 cling. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you're like,
That's
Sa!
a magic machete.
Give him the magic machete with your fucking rubber dice.
I know. I watched
It's almost a 20. Can I use an inspiration to reroll?
Of course.
All right.
If you want to spend it. Speaking of, who needs inspiration?
I mean, I need it, but I don't have any.
What?
Ooh. Nice.
Oh,
man. I got you.
Almost went right in the plate.
23.
23 inspirations?
That hits.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and roll my second attack.
As I catch
Okay.
myself directly on fire.
Well,
You are doing really well.
Yeah. Yeah, this is my best today.
also
It's weird.
3.
This is good.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah, that one's
2
fun.
inspiration.
2 inspiration?
I thought I'll get it here in a second. Well,
I think you just can't throw today.
We're doing pretty good, though.
second.
Hey, I cut 2 out of 3 of mine.
Okay, never mind. To be fair, one of mine directly burned.
And look, he's catching them.
All right, how many heroic points you got?
Still 0.
Ooh.
Nice.
One.
I have none of the things.
I don't think I have any hero.
I tend to use
That went right where it was supposed to. Like it was like
Uh
heroic points.
oh. 2.
Nice. Hagen, how many do you have?
I have 5 narrative points, 0 inspiration. I just used my last one, and 2 hero points.
Narrative points?
I have 4 total, but I have 1 over here, so just 3.
So.
I have
Thank you, sir.
this one. 2.
You're so snappy.
Yeah.
Sararith?
Usually it
None.
works for me.
Murad.
Yeah. Today it's failing, but sometimes it works.
Yeah, I didn't catch that, did you?
So like the trick play pigeon.
Did you get the other one? It's between your legs. right.
So
What a way to say that.
All right, how much damage do you do? Jesus.
Roll your damage.
well, my second one is a crit,
Good.
so I just has to roll it again to see if I hit.
No, you auto crit in this
Roll
game.
again to see if you crit again.
Oh,
That's just a house rule. Roll it again if you get a 20, then
If you
tell
get
me.
another 20, then you just kill him.
No, that's only certain people.
it's a 14 on the die, so
Usually
that would be
do.
25.
So no, that doesn't
Okay,
count.
just in case.
You got to do 2 20s in a row. All right, so roll your damage first time. Who's on deck?
So it should be a d6.
Yeah,
Heiðr.
that is a 10.
Okay, is this? Tell me all the damage. In the first attack, did you roll a 10?
No, you rolled a 6.
You rolled 6, so 10 damage. Cool. All right, now roll the next one and double it. Double the die. Yeah.
– 11.
Okay.
He's doing it right.
Yep. All right. As you see Murad slice him across the belly as he'd turned, and maybe his armor had lifted up again a little bit. As you cut him like to the bone and the hip, like twice. As he's like, ah, my hip. He doesn't say my hip. He says, ah, my hip. Because he's that kind of guy. Hey there.
Yeah.
Oh, Murad, do you move?
You can move 5 feet.
Well,
Yeah.
that's actually not true.
Oh, yeah, you can move it all. Never mind.
I can't move at all?
You can move as much as you want. There's no 5-foot step in this.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'll move.
You've got your full movement.
I'll move back towards a dude. Yeah,
Joe Rogan.
Okay.
yeah.
He takes a swing.
All right.
Yeah, the 5-foot step is awesome, but I'm pretty sure there should be a feat or something
Is
that
it
gives you
just in 3.5?
5-foot step's awesome. Although this guy has reach.
That's
so-
how I do Star Wars. That you can attack and you can only move like 5 feet.
This guy has reach anyway, so he could hit him. Although the 5-foot would not incur. I'm sorry, I haven't done these Murad things. Boop. My bad. So with your AC of 20, he comes down with his fist, just like trying to like hammer you in the head, like a Nintendo game, as you just dodge out of the way and move past. All right, hey there. You are standing at the entrance of the racetrack. You see Sararith talking to a.k.a, who's trying defiantly to serve her a cheeseburger. Food trucks all around. Out front, about 30, 40 feet away, is a fountain, a big wide fountain, with sculpture and stuff. Kids and stuff running around. Again, you see the buildings and whatnot. And there's loads of people. Fanfare, you hear the motocross start up again. Behind you. There's obviously something in the air, but you don't... Their fight is not blatant. They're 100 feet away, and they're covered by food trucks and buildings, or not buildings. Food trucks, a fountain, and noise. Had that dynamite gone off, you'd see it. So you can roll perception to just look over and catch them.
Yeah, I'll try to roll perception and see if I can, a bird flies away or something. I don't know. It's gonna be an 18.
As you're looking and you see Sararith kind of turn and maybe shrug. As you're looking around, and in fact, I like that idea. You see some birds. Sigil doesn't really have wildlife, but there'll be some birds from someone brought in.
You enchanted origami birds
Pigeons.
by a stall vendor.
Fucking pigeons, you can't get rid of them. And origami birds, we'll say. As you just see the gleam from some of the ambient light off of a machete.
Okay.
And the only person you actually see is the top pecs and then head of Grug as he's lifting up his weapon, this massive signpost looking thing. As you can tell, that's where a fight is happening. potentially it's where your people are.
Since we've had altercations with him in the past and I can't find my party, I think I'm gonna put 2 and 2 together.
Heiðr,
Okay,
I can't really
Sararith.
see anything. Can you? What do you see?
Sararith, we will say that as you're definitely watching her, you can take the rest of your movement on her turn as well if you want to go somewhere. Go on.
Well, our cat friend Murad is fighting something smaller than him.
Everything's smaller than him.
Exactly. And we seem to run into him the most. So
Right.
I'm going to assume.
So we need to go that way.
Yeah.
Could you maybe pick me up and?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could you maybe message?
It's that way.
Do we have? Haygen can fly, right?
I think so.
What if we can fly? Would you message him?
Yep.
That I'm gonna make it really dark so they can get away.
Gonna make it dark.
Yeah.
Okay.
It might be in a
On my turn, I will do exactly that.
couple rounds.
Can't.
Well, I want them to have
Isn't it
a
only 60
reason
feet?
to
Or is it
understand.
120.
Don't tell me.
Mm-hmm.
So you're barely.
And Heiðr would warn me, so.
So what do you do?
He said we're
I'm
100 feet
going
away.
to,
He said we're 100 feet.
To the green line. It's an
if
additional
I
30
move
feet
40
past
feet,
that.
am I within 60 feet?
So
Did you pick me up? And
You're
put
within
you on?
that blue line.
Okay.
If you move
Thank you.
40 feet, then
it's close.
you
Yeah,
are
with the movement you're in there.
You are 60 feet away from that blue line.
60 feet, so I'm not close, I'm not within 60 feet of them.
I only need to be 120.
Okay, well, you're
So move yourself 60 feet away from that blue line, and you are there.
55, 60.
So keep yourself right there. You're fine.
And then I had
Count each of them as
10,
10.
or no, you said I went
Instead
20
of
feet
5.
away, so I had 10 more feet of
They're
movement.
10
Right,
each
and you
square,
because
10?
on your
Well, no,
turn
I'm
you
saying
just
if you
talked,
count
you
them
can do a
as
double
10
move.
Instead of 5, it'll
Oh,
let you.
I see. Okay.
So you have 40 feet.
So
So you can
I'd
actually
be
move
behind them.
up right. You can be right next to her.
I'm
Okay,
actually,
I will just do that.
I think I'm gonna, since I can't actually do anything on my turn, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and double move.
Okay, so go ahead
Okay,
and
well
move
then I
your.
will be, yeah.
So that would be 80 feet in total.
Okay, so go ahead and move yourself 40 feet that way. As you do you go around the fountain? I'm kidding. You missed your. A piano falls in front of you.
Dancing scene through the fountain.
Nobody puts baby in a corner.
Old Dav Idthè.
It's so sexy.
All right. Next.
I had the time
Okay.
of my life.
Do you yell as you get up there? As you both get up there, and we'll even say, Sararith, you can see this through the rain, the downpour of fountain water, the fight that is going on. So you guys can shout if you want. Whose turn is it?
Me. So since I was running, I'm going to continue running and
still have
parkour it basically up into the window. So I'm not going to go into the broken window. So I'm not going to like jump.
The window is not broken.
You said that there was a broken window or something.
Did I say it was broken?
Yeah, because it looked like something went in there. That's why I was headed that way.
Oh shit! Yep, that's a hero point.
Okay.
You're right.
So, I'm going to basically parkour it up into the windowsill.
Okay.
So that way I can see in before I go the rest of the way in.
All right, go ahead and roll acrobatics. This is a church window, so it's a good 15 foot up.
Okay.
He's rather bouncy.
He's a bouncy lad. Oh, keep on forgetting.
That's
to
a
check.
19.
Oh,
Well,
it's
'cause
not
it's
Because of the
Murad.
devil. Yeah,
Yeah.
gotcha.
It's a 19.
It's a 19.
What's your strength score?
Oh, my strength score is horrible. My strength score is only an 8.
As you're like, and you leap up onto a good, you're a hero, so you can leap 3 feet, which is like as much as like an NBA player can jump. As you leap up, catch some purchase, and rather nimbly through several moves, get up to the ledge. Do you want to go in to the
Well,
window?
no, not yet. I want
You're
to
just
look
on the
in.
windowsill?
I want to look in and see
Okay.
what's.
As you're just precarious as hell, like, you know, the ledge, this is not meant to be stood on.
Right.
So it's like this much, like little toe holes. As you've popped yourself up and you kind of like almost fall back, you're sitting there holding on with your little weak fucking arms. You know, otherwise you'll just go back. Anyway, looking in like, oh, fucking creepy. Just-
Well, I'm also invisible still.
yeah, but you still block the light. Do you?
No,
Isn't that weird?
shouldn't.
Guess
I
you
don't
wouldn't.
know.
Don't look at me that way. It's magic.
We've
None
never
of this really
discussed that,
exists.
so I don't know.
That doesn't make sense. Neither does invisibility. Yeah, indeed. I guess light passes through you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Schizophrenic.
Yeah. As you looking in.
So what do I see?
It's dark. You don't see
If
shit.
anybody's in there, they
No,
just
you actually don't see much. You actually don't see much because there's a what's the word I'm looking for? A blind. It's not a blind.
Oh, curtains.
Oh,
Yeah,
curtains.
remember there were those purple curtains. There, you'll see that this one is ripped a little bit as maybe the wind from your body kind of moves it. And you look in, you see one of the statues, because Haygen had mentioned it, you can tell that it's that closest statue of the angel. The angel that's blindfolded reading from a book. But beyond that, you don't really see much in the room because there's a blind there. Yeah.
Okay, then I will.
The window is broken. You could slide through and amble through it if you wanted.
Well, that's what I'm going to, and I'm going to jump over to that angel statue.
Okay, so you're going to go in the room.
Yes, I am going to go into the room.
All right. Go ahead and roll stealth.
$27.
As getting through this window is not too difficult because of your smallish body. You have to do it a little bit slow because the glass is all broken. As you slink down behind the curtain so it doesn't billow out or anything. And immediately when you drop in, you can push yourself in. We'll get to the intention of getting to the angel before we'll do
Well,
that
if
after.
no, if I'm just dropping in, then I'll just drop it. I was like, the reason why I was going to jump to the angel was to be on the same level. But
You
that's fine
can't.
if I just, okay,
Yeah, you can't.
Then
There's-
I'll just
the
drop
drape's
down.
there, so there's no way to. You'd go through
Okay.
the drape.
It's okay. Then yeah, I'm not. I'm just getting in.
As you drop in. There. You see here, you've met Alfred Engels, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alfred Engels is here. He's got a knife out. He's like sharpening it. Over here, you see these two. They're just these tieflings. I'll describe them in a second. You see two tieflings here, and right here, you see a mechanical man that looks strange. Probably 6'5", 6'8", maybe. But the mechanical man, it's all bronzed out, has this purplish Caesar-looking robe on that goes over its shoulders, and there are these clasps. If it were standing, it'd be like maybe 6'7", 6'8". But it's not standing. It's crouched down and almost like what looks like a yoga pose. It's completely like crouched, knees bent, with its butt on the ground, and it's just sitting there with its arms out. It's this inhuman looking position that only like a mechanical thing could do, or someone who's like a contortionist. And it's sitting there. Its eyes are radiating this sort of silvery light, just on that way, away from you. Alfred Engel's sitting there sharpening. You see that he's favoring his shoulder, as he's kind of like holding his elbow and his arm up, and as he kind of moves, maybe restlessly, you don't know, he limps. As he turns, you see that he's been fucked up. Like, you can't tell underneath because of his clothes, but maybe he has a broken arm, a broken hip, you don't know. But he's utterly in pain, you can tell. But he's sitting there just like, sweating and such. Those two tieflings are looking around, hands on hips. They've got studded leather armor. They're wearing dark clothes, hair all slicked back, with the little horns and shit. They look like, mob guys, or just underlings.
Okay.
As you, and would you roll?
27.
Yeah. As you land, the one nearest to you looks over at the blinds. I keep on calling them blinds. The drapes, but doesn't seem to notice.
So the robot person is looking that way.
Yep.
Does he look like the inevitable before the inevitable was activated?
No.
Well, like, how like it was because it was all crouched up too before it was activated, so it doesn't.
No, that thing didn't look human. It looked like it was like a it had treads and stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
This thing looks like a human. It's difficult to know what the fuck it's doing.
Okay.
You could roll an insight.
Oh wait, no, I'm halfling. That's not that much better. Yeah, that's only a 4, so I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
It looks like he's looking at the wall. All right, who's next?
Okay, next would be Dav.
Okay. Okay. So, I'm gonna use my action to cast message to Haygen. To say, hey, Haygen, Heiðr is about to make it real dark. Get out when it does.
Okay.
Okay. Then Heiðr, I'm gonna get in the bag of holding. I think the axe should probably be out at this point.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I get my axe out of the bag of holding, and then I post up on your back, waiting for darkness and further action.
So you're holding your action to.
That would be all of my actions. I'm just foregoing movement.
Okay.
I'm still on her back, so.
As you're sort of standing there like a cheerleader with an axe.
Mm-hmm.
Next.
Harmonium.
The Harmonium go to town on Haygen. One runs around. You can attack of opportunity if you want, as it chases after Murad.
Are there 3 harmonium over there?
Yep.
21 hit.
Yes.
12. So, hit him in the thigh with my shovel.
Bang.
Which one? This one?
Yeah, he'll run towards Murad. You can move him 30 feet, please. Is that 30?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And what'd you deal to him?
12.
As you, I don't want to make it kung fu-y. How do you hit him? How does Haygen fight with his shovel?
Because I'm facing off with this dude. As he runs around, I'd probably wait to the left, and I would just jab it out, hitting
Like in the knees?
Yeah, just hitting.
Try and catch his feet.
Yeah.
Fuck! What's your shovel?
That's my weapon.
As Grug takes a step back, like just he doesn't
Does he have to
move.
take 5
No. His body's just standing there, but he's so big.
Right.
This half of his body like moves back as he changes the weight, and you can just tell where this sledgehammer
Hit's gonna go.
is gonna come as he's like, "Ugh. And who might you be?
Fair, I'm about to forget.
Oh, as he, well, you're in our way. You got this one chance to go on.
Oh, he's gonna let me go.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
So as you slink off,
All right. Well, good time.
good,
Alright,
good day, sir.
roll persuasion.
I said good day.
1. Fuck you.
25.
All right. How do you piece it?
I look around the corner. Oh, that ain't Harry. I thought that was someone else. He gets drunk and fights harmonium all the time. Goodbye.
As you see him like right before you go around the corner, he goes. As he so the harmonium you run by is running like a Murad like stop, freeze. As he sees you go by, he's like, what the hell? And turns around. Hey, Groot, what are we doing?
Can I pick up Joe Rogan on the way?
Drow Rogan?
Yeah, Drow Rogan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Harry.
I pick him up and carry him away.
He's like, ugh. As Groot's like, you can let them go. And I know after.
What?
Let me roll.
I
pick him
got
up or
him.
anything.
Go ahead, just don't roll below. Let's say DC 10. I think you can just hit it. Oh.
So I want to re-roll that.
Yeah, you should reroll it.
Actually, I can't. I don't have it on the add to it.
All right, who's next?
Next are the others. And then that's the end of the round.
The others are who's in that room with you.
Oh, good.
14.
Yep. As you, he's like, fucking hell. And you carry him. Right. So the harmonium at this point, Garug has said, "You're not who they're looking for." Maybe they're stupid. Who knows?
He's just used to attacking us.
Maybe they're what?
Heiðr, you and Dav, and actually Sararith, you see Haygen just kind of like tip his hat and run around the corner.
I open the bag of holding again and motion to Dav, and I'm like,
I have no fucking clue.
okay.
All right. Yeah, you guys can, since you forgone your movement, you can actually do that if you want. You can use up your action. So what are you doing?
Axe back in bag of holding.
Okay, axe and holding. And you guys are welcome to talk. Although if you're shouting, then they can hear you.
At this point,
I figure we
just
go
casually stroll.
back to playing
Yep.
disgruntled patrons.
Yep.
All right, so we'll say that Sararith, you catch up with them as they're just strolling. So go ahead and move yourself up there. And the next round of combat, when it starts, you guys will be together.
Oh, cool.
Okay. In the cathedral.
Did we see our party members running off?
We saw,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
saw
You
Haygen.
saw that play
I
out.
just wanted to make sure we weren't suddenly like,
Mm-mm.
Where'd they go?
Mm-hmm.
oh no.
Oh no.
Don't you fucking dare.
I wasn't even thinking that until you said so.
You were already tittering.
Poe, as you're sitting there, or standing there, you actually hear, at first, these metallic clicks. Clink, 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 clink. It sounds like brass on brass. Ding, 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 ding. And almost like this alarm clock. Chink, as this metal man stands up. It sounds like metal parts and bolts shaking, in a metal tin as it moves. Its eyes go from silver to a red light that fills the room as it moves, and the red light, kind of like the eye of Sauron, starts sweeping across the room, anti-clockwise. So it's moving not towards you, away from you. As it roll insight.
It's not the true.
They all do. They're bad.
That's a 9.
You get a sinking feeling in your stomach. There's just something very ominous about it. Beyond that, it's up to you to decide. As you see the two thieves-looking guys, the tieflings, immediately look up as they pull out their weapons and start looking around as this thing's scanning the room. As you see angles, because this is their turn. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
What? Are they here? Are you all here? They all have Cockney accents. Are you all here? If you are, reveal yourselves and make a deal. As he puts away this blade, you notice the blade. You've not seen it. Last time you saw him, you didn't see this. It's curved. Looks like a sacrificial blade. It's got the the Game of Thrones look. What is that shit called? Valerian steel. Has like runes and shit on it. Looks hefty and unwieldy, and like you'd sacrifice someone with it for some fell purpose.
Right.
As he puts that shit in like a sheath that's all like gaudy and shit. Yeah. I can describe it, doesn't fucking matter.
Can I scramble back up onto the window, or is that tougher from the inside?
Well, it's 15 foot up.
Well, am I on that chest, or is that?
That is a chest.
Yeah.
You're right. That is totally a chest. Yeah, you can absolutely jump up there.
Okay.
You'll need to do another athletics.
Okay.
Or you'll need to do athletics, not acrobatics, because there's really nothing to bounce off of.
Okay.
Unless you do you can go across the room and do like a vault, but
Yeah.
And we'll say, since you remembered it's a chest and all that, this is sort of your narrative field to take an action for it.
Okay. That would be an 11.
Okay. As you're on the chest, you have a little height, and you're like, eh. And you get on the sill.
Okay.
As you see the one tiefling like, do you hear that? Sounds like a wheezing. As you're kind of like sitting there, like one leg up, and like, as you get up to the top, they're like, "Is that you?" Right, you up there,
Okay.
sweating.
I'm gonna.
Probably pulled a muscle in your leg.
Yeah.
It's probably somebody doing some drunk shit in the alley.
So I'll go and deal with that.
I'm going to message to Angle.
Okay.
And be like.
You are behind the curtain right now, since
Right.
you're on the sill.
Right. Yeah. So, that was. I'm gonna be like, what kind of deal are you talking about?
Is he? Yeah, there he is. As you see the metal man, and like look at him. Keep on. As it goes around, and it passes over you. Roll stealth. Yeah, go ahead and roll stealth.
Yeah. No, that's another 27.
I don't know what that design means. It's either
20.
a 20 or a 1.
It's a
It's a 20. As it and just pauses on you, as maybe you talking or moving just has rustled the drape just enough to where it took notice, but you feel that light on you. You see it. You see. Well, you don't see your shadow, but you see it on you. As you hear some footfalls from Alfred angles. You can't see him.
Yeah.
It's kind of silence. Top of the round.
Okay.
Oh,
So reroll.
Yep.
I
Everybody
guess we
roll.
roll for initiative.
I didn't want to give them too much to their turn.
Okay.
6.
2.
Majoria pops up behind you guys. Would you put her next to them?
Where's the button? Initiative. Sararith,
6.
who's higher dex?
Mine's 18.
14.
14. Okay, so you'll.
18.
Okay. Are you putting Angle
So-
as separate or with others?
Well, let's put the harmonium. If they're involved, they go on 17.
17. Okay.
Angles will go on. Oh Jesus. 21.
21.
You gave him a dice that's rolling 20.
It was rolling bad for me, okay?
The metal man goes on 10. And
I even re-rolled it just to make sure.
thugs go on 26.
Oh my god. They go faster than I did.
All right. So then the thugs will go first.
Yeah, the real question is, what's their dex? Well, what's their bonus?
Well, I mean, 26 is 4 points higher than what I
Yeah. No. They. I mean.
Yeah,
they
yeah.
can
No,
move.
I'm saying like they go really fast. All right.
Oh, right.
You said them moving towards the window. Would you move them over there?
Yeah.
The thugs.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't.
Do they both move all the way to the
Oh yeah. As one looks at it, as the other one holds the drape, and yeah, and the other one has their weapon. As they whip it open, and then look confused. As no one here. As the red light's still on you, you hear. What'd he say? It's Alfred Angles. Tell me high or low.
Hi.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't speak that modern bullshit. Ding, 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 ding. Right? That's them.
So that's the thugs. Then next we got Haygen.
Haygen having no idea what's going on.
You just hear this sort of, well, what's your passive perception?
17.
You hear this ting, 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 of metallic something in
Well,
voices.
Haygen would think it's inevitable. Whether
You'd
it's
be
not,
right.
That's what he would think it was. Maybe he's heard them a few times. So carrying Drow Rogan.
Oh, let me down.
Shut up.
Where am I?
You're on my shoulder. Just keep it down.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
All right, well, don't be too ashamed. I'm a pretty strong guy. Hit you a couple times real good. Happens to the best of us. So we move up to the window here.
I think my leg's broken.
Your leg's broken.
Oh.
Well, I'll set him down.
How hard you hit me?
Ooh! Oh, I hit you in the face. I probably he didn't fall off a 20-story roof.
Did he?
Yeah, I punched him and then he fell off
How
the
did-
roof.
Oh, I don't remember anything.
What? As now I'm going to talk to him. So I set him down.
You
against the
hear Hagen outside.
wall. I set him down gently against the wall.
Ugh.
Why'd you come after us? Who are you?
As he looks up at you, his eyes are all dilated
Yeah,
because he's clearly out of it.
right.
Eyes are like, huh? I was on a job.
Who hired you? Persuasion.
Yeah.
$23.
Oh, I was
I'm
doing.
like, we'll fix up your leg. Just tell us what we need to know.
I was doing a job for some goons, some fellas from the cross trade.
Cross trade.
Thieves.
Is the king upset with us?
The king. She's not. I don't think.
What
As
are
he
the-
just looks at you with these eyes. I think I need a doctor.
Yeah, I think you do. Why don't you have a nap?
Advice.
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
I'll draw my shovel and peek in the window if I can.
It's 15 feet up,
Oh, okay. I can't peek in the window.
so you have to jump up there and.
I look over.
You do notice this ominous red light
Yeah,
illuminated
going
from
out of
inside.
it. What are you doing? Are you running this direction?
That's what I was doing last round.
As I see Murad in motion. I don't want to leave Drow roving down there by himself because he's important.
There's. It's hard to. I'm messaging to him.
Okay. But it's not your turn, so you can't.
I can talk.
He'll let you.
Yeah,
just talk.
you can talk.
I'm just going to say,
Are you messaging?
yeah. There's a metal man, some thugs, and an assassin in here.
Jump down and I'll catch you. Because I'm not going to climb up.
All right.
There's too much going on. Just to wait.
Next.
Okay, so next is August.
Fucking me. Should Maratasha. Who is it?
Angles.
Angles.
Alfred Angles. Sorry.
Alfred
I keep
Angles.
calling him I keep calling him August
God
Angles
damn.
for some reason.
Finish the sentence.
I did.
I was over here like, wait, that was it. Oh. Well done.
Right. As Hagen, you hear some voices from inside. One, I don't think you've met Alfred Angles yet.
I'm
No.
the only one who has.
Yeah.
You hear this sort of gruff Cockney, Sigilian accent. Is that Poe? Poe, is that you? Well, we've got your people, so if you want them back, you come right in here right now. All right?
And he's talking out loud.
Yes.
Because he can't.
But you
hear me.
can't hear him because
I can't, definitely.
No, but
you
Hagen
read
can.
outside the window.
Hagen can.
Yeah.
Hagen can. I said Hagen can.
What do you want in exchange for them?
Come on in, Poe. We're not playing it your way. We're playing it mine.
What if I'm already in here?
I'll tell you what. I'll kill one of them, and then you'll know I'm for real. As he walks over to, well, actually, you don't see what he's doing because you're behind a curtain. You hear him walking, and you hear this. As footfalls go away.
Stop! Don't.
He stops. You hear the footfalls stop. Yeah, I thought you would pipe up with that. Come on out.
Am I trying not to get him?
Let's
I'm
see.
staring at them too, so.
Any, many, money, mo.
Well, do I can I do that or do I have to? Because
Yeah,
not my
you can.
turn yet.
Yeah.
Okay. I will. They're gonna kill them. I'm going in, and so I'll hop down off the window.
So that's your intention.
Onto-
We'll do
well,
it on
yeah,
your.
okay.
We'll do it on your shirt.
Okay, that's
Right.
what I was.
I'll reply. Should I come with?
I think everyone will probably need to come with.
Nice.
Poe, go ahead and roll insight. I'm gonna give you disadvantage since you didn't ask for it. I
Yeah.
know.
That's only a 3.
He is serious. Right, who's next?
Well, okay. So next is my turn.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay. So
You have no doubt that he has just all of them in there. Like
Okay.
probably your parents too. You don't know.
Hey, Well,
Who knows who he has?
He's everyone.
so I am going to. Okay, so when I drop, I'm going to drop in onto the chest.
Yeah, you see that the red light moves down.
Okay. I'm going to. I'm still going to stay invisible, but I'm
Come
going
on
to.
out, Poe.
I'm going to go ahead and walk across the room to where he's talking.
You
from.
notice as you're walking, everyone in there like kind of turns as they all have pretty high senses.
Right.
The red light just follows you.
Right. Yeah.
Like the Robot Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are you moving?
I'm moving across the room to Alfred, like towards where his voice was,
did
because
he-
I don't
where
know
did he
where he
go?
went.
Over to the other statue.
Over here?
Yep. If you will, draw a door right there, because a door appeared.
Door.
Yeah, it's a 5 foot. Yeah. Thank you.
And I'll walk up to him and literally on his good side, I will be like, I'm here. Don't hurt them.
He's gonna have an Aragorn line, but he's not gonna.
Have a what?
An Aragorn line.
Oh,
Seen a lot of people hide or hide. Never seen anyone disappear like that. Of course, he's seen loads of people disappear like this.
well, he saw me because he saw
Yeah.
me up here.
Have you reappeared yet?
No,
Okay.
no, I meant like earlier.
The first time they met.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, I know you did the right thing. All right. Drop your weapons. Go on.
Wait, I need to know what's going on. Who?
What's going on?
Yes, like why? Who hired you to take them?
As he puts one arm up, looking probably at like over your head,
Right.
just misjudging your height. Listen, Poe, this ain't your game. You don't get to ask questions. Drop what you got. And my friend over here will know if you haven't done it yet.
I'm gonna run through the open door
Okay.
into the other room.
Okay. You run in.
Yeah.
As you run in, go ahead. You lose your pencil. Yep. You run in. We'll get to you in a moment as to what you see. Next.
Next is Murad.
Murad!
I keep running and go around the corner.
All right. Around the left or the right?
This way?
Yeah.
Okay.
You go all the way?
Yeah, around the corner. Yeah.
You're going to move your full. You're going to move what, 30 feet or 60?
Can I get there in 30?
5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, I'll just stay there and try and hide myself from people running that way. And if they come around, I will,
Give them the news.
Good.
Yeah.
With your machete.
give them the good news.
Okay.
I like it.
So holding an attack.
So are you actually holding an action then?
Oh yeah.
You're holding it in action for anyone who rolls by.
Anyone or
The big dude with the harmonium. If I see him, it's
the home?
All right.
Yeah.
Next. Haygen, you see, and Murad, you do see Haygen over there with Drow Rogan on the ground. Haygen,
duly noted.
You see
I'm like,
Murad like,
what are you doing? They aren't after us.
They were just after us.
Yeah, but they let me go.
They let you go, but one of them's running towards us.
I point up. You see Hagen points up to the window. We need to get in that window. I was up there.
Oh shit.
all right, next.
Okay.
Best response
Next
ever.
are the harmonium.
Oh shit.
All right, harmonium. Tell me high or low.
Hi.
He's like, Groog, I've got him back here. As Groog is like, what? And he leans around. Where are you going? As this guy's like, I got him. As he's runs around the corner.
This guy does?
Yeah, he saw
Alright,
Murad
Ryan,
go
you
that
gonna
way.
Slap him with a machete?
As you see the guy like, huh,
Affirmative.
run around.
It's a classic Corellon move.
It totally is.
What? Just a second.
Muradian split.
Ah,
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
Or an inspiration.
that's an inspiration.
I approve.
Oh. At Haygen. Dick inspiration, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Inspired my
Here we go.
Dickspiration.
Do I get a full set of attacks?
Yeah.
All right.
You held your action for this.
You could make poetry.
I do make poetry.
I believe it.
That's a
You need a
six.
tree, Poe. Poe, you need a tree.
You don't want to
Does
hear
a 17 hit?
I think it's too good.
Oh, okay. Good save. Good save.
No, I'm over here like I'd laugh.
17 does
I'd be
hit.
so proud.
And I roll my second attack.
Yep. You give him the good news twice.
That's also a hit.
It's the same guy who hit my thigh with my shovel. So.
Just like slam him in the chest and in the show. Right,
This
right in the
poor
gut.
Hardy.
He's having a bad day. It's like that meme I sent you last night.
No, I've got him.
Yeah.
I've got
Did
him.
you see it? His day got worse. The
Yeah,
guy's
I
dead.
showed it to her.
Actually, I question if it got better.
20 total.
20 total?
Yeah.
Wow. That's
Imagine death is just another game, man.
You just wake up and
It's like that one game in Rick and Morty.
As you
live.
hit him in the chest, he's like, ah, in the armor, tang. As he comes back at you, you slap him again with your machete, coming down. It's obviously bruising him. Ah! As he is definitely still up. He is a hard head.
Hit him with the sharp side.
All right. Well, two more attacks coming at him.
You throw down.
Oh yeah.
All right. As you
Action
you,
surge.
You see him, you're like, and you go at him again. He's like, oh, what? Oh,
He's like, stop hitting.
oh, machete. As he's blocking with his gauntlets and stuff.
That
and
does
his,
not hit. But you know what?
Do it.
Do it.
Inspiration.
Do it.
Ball tell and just go.
Do it.
Just the balls, though. Don't make it
Just-
weird.
Danza slap him. Who's the boss?
We have a fun stream.
You go for the face.
Yes.
That's a crit.
Nice.
There it
Okay.
is.
There it is.
Second attack.
Effective inspiration.
Also a hit.
All right. So roll your damage die. Double it.
That's a 13 on the first one.
Now hold on. That's the crit.
Yeah, that's the crit.
Now you get the it's a 13. Did you double it? Because
Yes,
that
I
doesn't make
did.
any sense.
So 4 doubled to 8 plus 5 is 13.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Never
Nice.
mind. My bad.
Well done.
Continue, Mr.
Second
Rules.
one
Yep.
is a 6 total.
Okay. So 19 total.
Yeah.
Well, hell,
Groovy.
I was wrong. All right. That's definitely the wrong math too. Yep. As Murad, you go ham on this guy. Just with this machete. As he's blocking with his armor, you're starting to cut through his armor a little bit, but as aptly named as they are, they have thick armor. Dang, 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 dang.
You're not
As
still
you're
wearing some. are you?
Dealing damage, it's just you're
I'm
not
wearing the
actually
dwarven
dealing-
armor.
You're not killing him yet.
Did they wear brigandine?
This is Flare. You are dealing damage to him.
Well, of course.
Yeah. Okay. Next.
Can I? Sorry, because I didn't do an action. Can I narrative point to cast a quick spell, or is it too late?
When do you cast it?
The minute I run through the room.
Yes.
Okay, because the minute I run through the room or run into the room, I'm gonna cast Cloud of Daggers, which is a 5-foot cube
Yep.
on this side of the door to stop people from trying to come into the room.
Okay. Describe it here in a second.
Okay.
You can also call me a dick later.
Hmm.
Next.
Okay. Next
You've already
is
stolen my
Heiðr.
carpet. I thought you were like for a while.
Huh?
It's my turn.
Oh, is it? Heiðr. Go. Is it your turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, go. What do you do?
Keep walking the way I saw Hagen run.
Yeah, you see the
Wait,
Groog.
These guys do anything?
Oh, they haven't gone yet. Oh, no, they do.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Old dude did. I
Yeah.
moved them.
Groog is like, what are you doing, you fool? As he comes around the corner, lumbering down.
Can he move that far?
He has 50 feet of movement.
Okay.
Yep. As he gets there and puts his hand on the guy and sees that he's fighting you, looks around. What are you doing? What are you doing? What's going on? As he pulls him back, you do get an attack of opportunity on him if you want.
On who? Droog or?
No,
The guy he was
you could hit Droog too.
I say, actually, no, I'll say,
It's fine.
he just came around the corner and hit me. What do you expect?
That's not true. He hit me.
Check the body cam.
Roll deception.
Like the body cam.
What? The body cam wasn't on? Oh no!
The harmonium.
I love it.
Make those hard hats.
This
I'm going
really
to use
does
my
give.
final inspiration.
Ball caps.
This really does make the police look really bad. They are like the worst police, though. Sigilian police are really the worst.
Well,
Yeah.
every little thing I do is magic. All right.
That was pretty clever.
What?
He said the police lyrics.
Oh.
That's, yeah,
I rolled
okay.
a 13.
13. We'll see what he gets.
That was
Sararith, will you roll me a d20? Tell me what the result is.
8.
8. I was just like, He's just, right, you asshole. Sorry about that, citizen. As he just pulls him.
Droog guys. I like it.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
No problem. As he turns around and sees you.
I'm just standing here with my. I found Harry. He had too much to drink.
Right, well, you just keep it, whatever.
Keep it whatever.
As he starts moving back, but he's right there. Heiðr, it is your turn.
Does this dude do anything?
No, he's waiting.
I'm just gonna keep walking as casually as I can, the way that
Okay,
I
you
saw.
can move your full movement,
Okay.
even walking.
Yeah,
You just adventure walk.
I adventure walk. It's like runway walks. I'm proud of my dress. You know.
Are you dashing as well?
Yeah.
Cool. And I'm still on your back.
Yeah. And in my brain, we're having like an argument or something
Mm-hmm.
that people don't want to look at. So.
Mm-hmm.
To your right, you all see this massive temple with all this ornate design, all these ornate designs and reliefs on the front. It looks like a massive sun rays and such as Heiðr walks by.
Just wanna, for one moment, not be on fire. Thank you.
What for?
I'm not Targaryen, okay?
You walk by Grug. So he looks down. He seems distracted.
Yeah, that
He's
is.
pulling this harmonium guy off of Murad, or out of Murad's grasp. All right. Do you say anything? Grug is right there.
You can see me and this drow.
I'll look over.
Who
right.
looks like Joe Rogan, just as a drow.
I'll look over at
Ugly
what's
as fucking
happening with
drow.
the harmonium and Murad,
Uh-huh.
and have my little fancy lady handkerchief and do a little boop, and keep walking. Playing on the fancy lady thing.
What are the streets coming
As he
to?
goes, ma'am, and tips his hard hat, and starts moving that way. Okay, so you guys are effectively out of rounds.
Except for Poe.
Yeah, well, Poe's out of rounds too.
Right.
All right. As usual, the action is on you all. Grug will go ahead and move around.
Back this way.
Yeah, they will be out there.
I wave.
You'll notice that, or you guys might notice that Grug hands him a healing potion, and claps him on the back, and starts dressing him down in a weird, bro-y kind of way. You took some licks. You took some licks. So the action's on all of you. You don't know where Poe is. You cannot use message. In fact, yeah.
I'm in a room that's magically shielded, aren't I?
Well, we'll get to where you are. Haygen might know. Anyway, so the action's on all you.
I walk over to Hagen and
I'm gonna use El Baño to have some
Okay.
time to talk.
we all converge on Haygen, it seems like. Are you bringing Majoria with you to us as well?
Yes, I was going to acknowledge. Yeah, but anyway, I'll wait till Gold gets back. But yes.
To address the conversation you all have getting to us?
Correct.
Cool. Okay, so we have all convened around that window that they can most likely hear us inside.
Yeah.
But,
Poe's up there in the window. And this guy, he and his buddy, point to the corpse in the street, attacked us. And he's sleeping, I think. But
get any info out of him?
he was a little wackadoo, and he told me that some fellows with the cross trade hired him. Didn't say who. Said it wasn't the king, which is LeShay. And kind of unclear. But apparently someone hired him to come after us.
All right, Heiðr, I'm getting the axe.
Yep,
now.
sister.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Hopefully not for much longer if I can help it.
But seriously, are
Family's
we
difficult.
just gonna try and murder her? Is that we didn't really get a chance to talk?
I would like to kill her at all.
You just want to kill her?
Yes.
Okay. We should talk about this sometime because we've never really discussed your family matters, and we've been, rolling around for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd hope to keep it that way, but
Cool.
apparently it's catching up to me. So,
Okay.
there is a chance she could have hired him.
Murad, it seems like we're gonna fight again. Can I get my stuff back?
She's been following me for a while.
Yes.
So I'll grab my gear out of your.
Okay.
It
So that's
seems
everything minus my
significant
armor.
that they attacked at the same time.
That's true.
And what's the story to Harmonium?
We've had run-ins with them before.
Anytime we cause a fight somewhere, and
That's gonna be like so stupid.
They're looking for somebody. The big one kept talking about we weren't who they were looking for.
I think he just didn't know it was us.
Man. Okay.
Oh,
You weren't with us last
that
time.
would track.
if they saw Murad, though,
They did. That they
should
did.
know.
Did he ever see Murad?
Yes, a couple times. Murad hit him in the face with a machete.
No. I mean, previous to now.
I have no idea.
So
Look,
while we
Aren't
were,
you and I the only two that have
while we were
actually seen?
catching up with the rest,
Drew?
I'll notice Majoria was behind me and been like, "Where have you been?"
I forgot, but you might be right.
I've been behind you
I
Since
think
when?
I think people are still iffy on who Murad
this whole time.
actually is.
So you were just
Maybe we should continue
letting
to
us
dress
get
up
killed
a little
Almost.
Letting you get killed? What are you talking about?
best we
in
can
the racetrack.
over armor.
Disguises.
You didn't see that whole,
No.
drow chick
I
try and
wonder
kill
if I
us?
can disguise you
Hey,
all
Listen, if
better
it's
than
not
I
my
can.
fight, it's not my fight.
DM.
Yeah.
Haygen takes out a piece of, I guess, parchment or paper with charcoal, writes a note. He's going to write a note and give it, or put it on Drow Rogan for him to give to whoever hired him. Yeah. Well, I'm just going to tell him to come talk to us.
Yeah.
It'll say, sorry, the guys you hired weren't good enough. But here we are, writing this letter. But I left this one alive so he could bring a message back to you. You know where to find us, so find us and talk to us. We can work this out. Question mark. And I'll put it on him, slap him awake, and give him a healing potion.
As you do. He takes it. His eyes still dilated because he's got the concussion, and the magic works on his leg, so he can actually walk. As he stands up, kind of obvious that he doesn't know where he is. Oh, I can't. Oh, my eyes are blurry.
I'll drink that. It might help.
He does. Yeah. Well.
Take that note back to whoever it was that hired you.
Okay. I'll find him.
Don't forget this.
I won't. Thanks. Hello.
Hello.
As he sort of slinks off down the alleyway. He'll go out.
I think our assassins
He'll go around this way.
10 out of 10 on
The way you all came.
This way?
Mhm.
I'll just put it off the map.
Yeah. You can put him out, and he takes a left. Majoria looks at you and says, "It wasn't my fight."
It wasn't my fight either, but we're supposed to be part of a team, aren't we?
Well, I don't mean to be rude. I don't fight everything that comes my way.
I would think if someone tried to kill your teammates, at least you would do something about it.
Your name's Sararith, right?
I mean, I just think if we're going to this place called the Outlands, I'd like to know you at least are useful.
Sorry, he's eating nuts. And she looks at you and says, hands on her hips, looks up at you. My allegiance, let's make this clear, Sararith. My allegiance is to Pappillion, not to you. And no offense, but not your team. From what I hear about your team and you're not in anyone's team. And I don't trust any of you, especially of Vramamiir.
So, you take Sigilian rumors seriously?
Yeah.
Well, maybe I should start finding out some more about you.
Do your worst. But I do have a deal with Poe.
And Poe is upstairs. I'm going to start climbing the wall.
And she looks up. But you're right. I won't follow you into battle, and I won't stick my neck out for you. I don't expect you to do the same for me.
I hop off of her back and kind of give you
Not now,
a leg
Dad.
up.
Oh, yeah.
The tiny gnome is better at it than any of us would have been.
You want me to roll to climb up the wall to the window?
How high is it?
Yep. It's 15 feet.
And I'm
I
assisting
made him roll, so I got to make everybody roll.
No, I'm just gonna be like, hold on a second, and I'll launch my arm up and grab the top of the windowsill.
Mhm.
Like, use this as a rope.
All right, fine, Commando.
Do I need to roll anything for that?
Yep.
Okay.
Have you had a chance to fix that?
Well,
Oh, that's right. It's broken.
well,
I
that.
think we can all make it. I think we
Will
can
it
all
work
make
like
Yeah.
that if it's? I mean, how? I mean, you didn't ever really. You said a bolt popped off, but you never really
That's
said how
right.
broken it was.
It's not actually broken, but a bolt is out. So,
The more you use it.
go ahead and roll.
Might be a chance of a break if you
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
extensively.
It's like I have inspiration that I got today. It's okay.
Well,
Well, I'm going to climb up.
I was gonna
the-
say, like I said, I was already assisting him
Yep.
So I'll climb in.
with a little hand up
You
thing.
easily get up there. It's very easy for Haygen to get up there. The problem is that the sill is so small.
Yeah.
It's just big enough for, it's like a crimp.
Yeah.
It's big enough for your fingers. And then you see this hole, which is maybe big enough for Haygen. Probably not big enough. Tell me hi or low.
Hi.
See how big this hole is. Say hi.
Yeah.
So you notice, if you squeeze right,
Yeah.
you can get through.
Hang on, what do you see?
What kind of roll?
Well, there's a hole we need to squeeze
It's
through.
just an attack
Could you get through it?
Yeah.
So.
Oh, well, I can definitely
with an
get through it.
improvised weapon, so you don't have proficiency on it.
Okay. So that's just 8.
Yep. As you shoot this up, as your hand grabs onto it, and you can climb yourself or ratchet yourself up there. The rest of you?
How often can you go invisible? I don't remember.
Me?
Yeah.
Because I'm shimmying down this. Once, I think it's whenever the sun comes up or goes down.
And you already did it today.
Yeah. And I look up. What time of day is it?
So that's late morning.
Well, it's, I've got a good 12 hours of morning.
Okay.
Shimmy through that.
I'll take a moment to try and talk to Radagast in my mind and see if I can reach him, because I theoretically have no idea where he's at.
As you concentrate on Radagast, it's like he's not there. So Haygen is first because there's only this window to get through.
Mhm.
Haygen, you squeeze through.
Yeah.
That red light is gone off of the window, but as you squeeze through, nimbly putting yourself up, now you're on the inside. You see the drape. Quiet in here. Too quiet. There is a red light in the room.
Oh?
He's in here.
So I pull the curtain.
As you see, Alfred Angles at the back, and this mechanical man looking, its eyes filling the room as it looks up at you in this red light from its like headlight style eyes. It's like an evil C-3PO.
Yeah.
Alfred Angles is, I don't have a good picture of him. He looks like a rogue. So a scoundrel. He's got this scar that comes up right here. Dirty black hair. Maybe he's in his late 30s, middle 40s. He is human. He has on these interesting looking gauntlets.
I just imagine the guy from Braveheart that has the scarred face. You said Sons of Anarchy.
Oh.
Yeah, that guy. That's
The
fine.
scarred face
Because
guy.
he actually has the,
Right.
the scar.
Yeah, knife fight guy.
Yeah, the Irish
As he has these
Guardians of the
gauntlets.
Galaxy too.
These gauntlets look they're not shiny at all. It's like they've been blackened, but they look very dexterous. There's a magical look to them. You know, the way they move, it's like he has all of his dexterity, and they come all the way up to here. Beyond that, he has essentially it's like a D&D style Mandalorian. He's got like the armor going on, the sort of tunic that comes around, and trappings and whatnot. He looks like a bad adventurer.
I point at him. You're Alfred, aren't you?
Oh, and there's this bejeweled dagger that looks completely out of place on his hip. That's right. And you must be Haygen.
That's right.
Yeah. Shovel guy.
Yeah, I'd be happy to tell.
They call... I
down.
believe they call you Shovel.
Creative.
You should probably disarm right about now.
I point to the door. Is that where Poe went?
Poe and the rest of them.
Did you make them disarm?
He
I
just
don't think
thinks
you
about
did.
it for a second.
As soon as he's through, I'm coming through the window as well.
Go ahead and roll. We can talk.
We're all friends here until we're not.
We ain't friends. But we can do business. Let's say I've got some leverage on you. You should lay down that shovel.
13.
Yep, as you leap up there. This was athletics.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As the hole was big enough for Haygen, so it's pretty easy for you. As you pop in and you drop down.
Yeah.
Okay. Drop yourself down.
The
little guy.
and immediately hop up onto his shoulders. Yeah.
I believe they call you the axe.
Whoever made up these names is a fucking idiot.
Not very, creative.
Like it makes
Creativity's
sense.
lacking.
Makes sense to me. You got a shovel, you got an axe.
It's just a little on the nose.
Yeah.
Why you all called him
Maybe call
Murad
him
anyway?
the Chopper or Hatchet Man
Yeah.
or something.
I don't make these names up.
You could always put in a word, change them on the street.
The thunk. I'd go with thunk.
I'll tell you what. This goes well. That's what we'll do.
Yeah.
We'll get you all nice names.
He wants me to put down my shovel.
Why would you do that?
He seems to think that I'm going to hit him with it.
Why would he think that?
I don't know.
Has he provoked you?
You hurt our friends.
Did you hurt our friend? That's a good question.
You
I
don't
like
put
that.
down your shovel. You don't put down your axe right now. Your friends are gonna die. That's what's gonna happen.
Because they're in there. He's in there. They're in there.
That's what he said.
Okay.
For example, Poe, you are correct. You are in an anti-magic room. As you see one of the assassins looking out, as Angles goes, as he looks down at one of your NPCs and stabs them. Let's find out which one.
Wait. The thieves came into the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, the two
Oh.
guys. Yeah.
Oh, because you moved them off,
yeah,
but
we're-
you didn't move them into the.
Yeah, correct. So you don't know where they are.
As he gives like a finger point to the door. Like, wow, hang on. I'll take off the shovel.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay.
As you see the guy like lifting up his arm as he does this.
I'll set it down, but if I find out you stabbed him after I set it down, I'm gonna put my thumb through your eyes.
It wouldn't be me who's stabbing him. And
Yeah.
Pay the price.
We're all clear on
I
that?
like
Yeah?
you.
Okay.
I think we speak the same language. Let me see. There's Malamo, Radagast, Zorai, and Perrin.
And I'm going to follow that
Will
lead.
you roll me a die 4?
The one.
Do I hear all of this outside?
You hear them talking.
I mean, you
Boom.
might know what we're saying.
They have a Zorai.
Okay, but so are they? Can you describe the room or
So
or?
let's put it this way. This is why I said you can call me a dick.
Okay.
No, because I don't want them to know.
Okay.
You can't do anything right now.
Okay. I'm just helpless.
No. Yeah.
Okay.
But you can see.
Okay.
You're in a bad way right
I mean,
now.
can you interact with the people that are in there?
We're gonna give you a scene.
Okay. Well, no, that's fine. I'm just
Yeah.
trying to figure.
We're gonna give you a scene. It's just gonna be after this engagement.
Okay.
Because otherwise, it's not that I don't trust you all to not metagame. It's just really hard not to do it.
That's fair.
And you're not supposed to know what's in that room. So
Right.
all right, we'll deal with it.
Oh no, it's fine. I was just trying to clarify.
Yeah.
Since someone's being stabbed, I want to.
Okay. As you take off your shovel.
Yeah, I take it off and I just drop it.
Okay.
I follow his lead, and
You drop
And
your
also-
axe. Okay.
Is anybody going to use the arm cable to get up there?
That'd be
I don't
you
think
guys.
Then I'm just going to ratchet myself up
Okay. You ratchet yourself up.
and pull myself through the window.
As you see Sararith at the window, do you drop down?
Yeah.
As you drop down, you see right in time for Haygen to clang on the ground, as well as following suit, Dav drops his axe. Ah!
And what's
As
going on
she is
here?
right now, the Vramamiir herself.
Do
What-
whatever he
Clink.
tells you.
clink, clink, clink.
Do whatever he tells
He's
me.
got our friends and he's gonna kill them if we don't.
She won't
Now
care
is
about that, Haygen.
Not a time to be stubborn.
Don't you know that? She's the reason you're all in this in the first place.
Oh, well,
Oh,
how's
Lord.
that?
Go ahead and drop all them weapons, lass.
But I just put them back on.
You
Sarah?
either do it, or we're killing your friends.
Just put him down.
I love the idea he's eating nuts.
Makes him seem like more of a douche.
Do I notice
Another
that
one other word and it happens.
Do I notice that he's injured or?
Oh, yeah. He looks really injured. He looks like he had a very rough fight.
You're looking a little.
Sararith, if the next move that is not you putting those weapons down, my axe is getting picked up and I'm attacking you.
I'm gonna walk towards that door.
Stop right there, lad.
5 feet. Just want to have a peek in.
Nah,
Alright.
you stay
Look at
right
this
there.
guy. He's bluffing. Look at how messed up he is.
Sararith,
You think he grabbed the rest of our friends?
I
Bo
pick
told
up my
me-
axe and I
Bo told
face
me he was
Sararith.
Going into a magic door where they had our friends held, and he said they would kill him if we didn't go. Poe, that was directly
Yeah,
from
and
his mouth.
And how do you think Poe got grabbed in the first place?
I have picked up my axe and I'm facing
My
Sararith.
lord. As I look to Alfred. See what I have to deal with?
Listen, lad. I know all about these antics, alright? Seriously. She's worse than you think. You should deal with her family.
Oh, Lord. Put him down.
You should deal with her family.
What do you know about my
God.
family?
Oh, right. Do I know?
Like my family would deal
all
with
finding him?
cutthroats.
I am trying.
Someone has to stay outside.
Sararith, your family made up the
He
name.
needs to stay outside.
It's like you trademarked it.
Well, I didn't know
Cutthroat.
if people were going to surround the building.
We're
Now that
mercenaries.
you're
There's a
all
difference.
I was going to ask him to see if
We
I
have a
could
little bit of
listen from the window,
decorum.
And if shit went down, I was going to.
Unlike you, shades.
I'll tell you what. I'll agree with that. The Vramamiir, in all their murdering and such, they have a little bit of style. They got some style. Haygen and Murad, you come in. You climb up the window and jump into.
I call out again. Poe, can you hear me?
You don't hear
Can you
anything.
Okay.
Or he doesn't respond.
Right.
Okay, the action is on you guys. All this is happening. You hear Haygen and Sarah talking and Dav here and there.
So I can hear.
You can hear them.
Yeah, I'm going to stay where I am. trying to see if there are more thugs trying to surround the whole building now that people are in it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll perception. What are you doing?
I'll stay outside as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna use an inspiration. There you go. Whoop. That's a natural 20. Nice. So that's a 27.
So you don't see any harmonium surrounding the buildings. However,
Thugs.
you do see these two fellows. They are incredibly well hidden. Obviously using some sort of shadow play magic.
Okay.
They basically look like ninjas that have on brigandine
Tells
armor.
me they're assassins as well.
They're absolutely
Yeah.
assassins. And they're posted up along with the gargoyles or the statues and such around this temple. And you spot two of them as they're looking down, every so often moving their heads, and they're obviously very aware of you. You and Murad. Heiðr could deduce that these are very similar to what Drow Rogan was. Although they're not necessarily Drow.
Can I walk over to below where one is, flip the cross trade coin up, and say I have one in audience with your king? I was getting this.
Which one you go to?
The one in the corner.
Will someone move the dinosaur over?
Move it where?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you see it slowly, ghillie suit style, moving its head, you can't really tell the features at all because they're ninja'd out. As you flip the coin,
Yeah. And
What do you
I
say?
try to do it like
surreptitiously, like
more like I'm trying to look very non-threatening.
well, you are in a dress.
Yeah. Well, then I'm not. There's no pretense of me acting tough or like, ooh, I know that. I'm just like, could I please?
Yep.
Like the dumb dressed person. I don't know.
Okay. What do you say?
I'm gonna take out the coin, show it to them, and go.
See their eyes like widen and then narrow.
I'm looking for an audience with the king of the cross trades. They've apparently been wanting to speak with me for a little while, and I've had some trouble finding who to come to gain an audience.
As you see, there's no affect whatsoever, but the person just stands up. Murad, you now see Heiðr's talking to this person standing on the ledge.
Are y'all back at Murad? Please don't stab him.
As their scarf kind of blows in a little bit of the wind, and they climb up and over the lip, and they're gone.
Okay.
I walk over there and say, I don't know who that was, but as a note, Amiria?
Amiria.
Amiria.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I can just take her out.
I didn't expect you. I'm a little confused here.
Yeah, I just heard rumblings. No, you don't like her.
Yes.
I mean, if she's actively attacking you, I could. Yeah, I'll
She
do.
has actively attacked me at the races today. and almost killed 2 of my friends.
I understand that.
Okay. Oh, and also killed my lover. Yeah, that too. Painful, horrible torture. Yeah. But you don't have to stab her. That's for me to do. Murad has grown a conscience.
It's becoming self-aware.
And this is inconvenient for me, but I respect it. Maybe we should get a little better as a party.
We'll see.
Our murdering travel. So.
We'll cross that machete when we get to it.
As you and some Murad and Heiðr have a heart-to-heart.
We have a heart-to-heart and move back towards the window so we can hear since smoke boiling away. I was really hoping I could get the killy fight thing to stop, but I think I might be good at dishing out scorpion one.
You get a scorpion, and you get a scorpion.
Like the Oprah of that level.
Why are we getting attacked by bees?
I am uncomfortable with this movie. Someone just angry bee.
Poe, as you walk into this room, immediately the iron stone drops into your hand, like into your palm. You feel this low thrum of energy. Whoa. Anything that's on you that's magic turns off. As you see your suit, it still looks good, but it doesn't have that shiny look. It's a little bit maybe tight in the shoulders a little bit. You're like, I can't raise my arms all the way. As you look up and see, just like in front of you, Mellow, Paramagusta, and Azorai. So this is right when you walk in.
Right.
You see Param is sitting there. She looks like Gandalf asleep. Her head is leaned up against the wall. Her eyes are open. There's like some drool, and she's just staring at you. As you realize there's something paralyzed about her. You notice that there's something on her back. It looks like a scroll of some sort. And she's just there. Mellow is leaned up against the wall, holding herself. As she kind of like looks up, you see she has a bruised face, and there's blood, and she's like jacked up really bad. Azorai is just, down. Radagast is up against the wall. I need to actually, do we have his mini ready?
You had started keeping him with the rest.
I mean, whatever happened to that thing?
Yeah, I never took him. Radagast will be the bootin'. He's so near.
That's Majoria.
That was Majoria.
Never mind.
Use this thing 'cause it's square.
Riding it square. Yep. Radagast will be the square.
Like the rectangle, actually.
Oh, found him.
Well, use him. He's a big old plank of wood. Oh, you can move that shadow guy away off the board.
We're so close to him.
You see that Radagast looks lifeless. Just like this kind of dusty, decrepit rug that's been like half folded and thrown in the corner. As you step in, what do you do? Oh, the door behind you?
Oh.
You hear like no sound from outside. Like everything just...
Hey, I'm gonna run over to Mellow.
As you start to run, you realize something's holding you to the ground. As you pull up your leg and see tracers as you're moving incredibly slow. And it's at this point, as you kind of like look up, you see a fly like everything is times 4 or divided by 4 as you're just like moving. You will eventually get to her.
Okay.
As you do, you see she's like, what do you do?
What's going on?
No. As it's really hard to understand what she's saying, she's like,
Oh, does she know thieves can't?
You're like,
I'm gonna start signing it in the thieves can't.
as you guys do, you start thieves canting really slowly.
Right.
Yep.
Does she know thieves can't?
You don't know.
Oh.
You'll know here in like 10 minutes.
What's going on? And thieves can't.
Waiting. Moments later, a while later it seems, you see these 2 guys walk in. And they walk in normal speed. And one goes over here. Sorry, over here. This is
Azorai.
Grabs Azorai. Let's say you're here. And pulls him over that way. As he moves, sorry, we'll put him there. As he moves, he touches Azorai and just drags him to the door. What are you doing?
Okay. I'm going to try and.
Oh, there's obviously. Sorry, there's not obviously. There are runes lacing the walls and everything.
Okay. I'm going to try and remove the scroll on Param's neck.
Okay, you start moving over there. Are you trying to do it stealthily?
Yes. Well, because he's gonna. I mean, that guy's got him. He's facing this way.
Roll stealth with disadvantage.
With disadvantage. Okay.
You hear Hagen's voice saying all of what he did. You hear Dav. You hear Vramamiir. You hear Sararith and Alfred. So you can hear them. It's just if you shout back, because he's like, "Poe!" When you shout, it's
No. That's a 23 on stealth.
Sararith, you gave me a really good die. You say 23?
Yeah, 23.
All right, well, with an 18 on the die, you see this guy look over. Oh, come on, man. As he walks over to you and just grabs your arm and throws it off. And he is in between you and her.
Okay. Can I, so like my ability to feel magic, like where I kind of help pull it out of the runes before, does this hamper that?
You know everything you know about magic. It's just, it's like you're in a room that has no echo.
Right.
When you call upon magic, it just doesn't work. Everything's dead.
Okay.
So as you sort of try to gather, even with your normal abilities, it just
I don't feel anything.
Yeah. In fact, we'll even say like your joints and stuff feel kind of like they've got like rheumatoid arthritis. Like you're just like it's just not there.
Okay.
It's not entirely true. Roll insight. We are going to get to you guys. It's just I want to get from the scene.
That's a
Yeah, no,
nat.
that works.
Nat
Makes
20.
sense.
We're taking notes. You're good.
Well, I know, but it's
It's good to know. Because in certain situations. Same thing with ones. as you just feel nothing except in your jacket pocket, there's this warmth of the Eye of Vecna. For that is an artifact, and it is unaffected. And it's also small enough to still be with you.
Okay.
Do you have any other artifacts?
Yeah.
Yep. But are they big enough to be in an actual pocket? Because those pockets are dead.
Okay.
They're just normal pockets. All that shit is cut off from you, and actually could be technically lost. But that'll be a fate roll.
You just realized it's Habersham or whatever. That's fun.
If it's small enough, it can still be in your jacket pocket.
The that one.
As you hear outside Alfred Engels say, all right, I'll tell you what. Let's just go in here. I can show you your friends. And we can have a nice little chat. As he points to the room. Nah, he went in all invisible like.
Hey, well, I mean,
This
technically,
is why I didn't want to tell you what was in there.
As he'll move over and motion towards the room.
Why don't
All
we
of
stay
you
out
can
here and
roll
you bring-
insight.
okay, the staff with the eye with the jewel of Orcus, would that be small enough to?
No, the staff. No.
I don't remember what size it
Oh.
was. The only other thing would be my figurines of power. Those would be small enough to still be in my pocket.
Yeah, but those are just normal magic items.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, all you have that's magical, all you have is just the eye effect.
Yeah.
That is there. You can feel it in your pocket as you hear.
Got a knife on you? You always just.
I didn't know he could stop me.
You hear the sort of, you know, the of the magic, and you see the runes maintaining whatever this horrible spell is or situation. You feel that warmth and the power.
Hey,
And with that 20, with that nat 20, the eye can be used.
well, because I've used the eye before, but I've used it as a scrying. I haven't used it as. So I'm going to stick my hand into the pocket and just hold on to it.
As you do, you feel the surge of energy flood through your body. And you can move normally now.
Okay.
Everything else is the same.
I'm going to still move slow.
Okay.
And
Roll deception.
okay.
What'd you guys get on your insights?
17.
16.
It's probably a trap. DC is 15. You know, it's kind of obvious. You probably shouldn't trust this guy.
Did you say his name after I got in there?
No, but I'll say it now.
Okay.
Alfred, I don't know if I trust you.
Well, all right. It's probably best not to then. We can do it here. So, where's the rest of you?
What other are you talking about?
Got a drow and that other fella.
Oh, that drow died a long time ago.
Roll deception.
Seems you have a little bit of a lackluster information. Don't even know their names.
21.
That's too bad, too bad. There's a few people that would pay a lot of money for her.
Too bad for them.
And who's paying you now?
For right now, to gather you two, or you all, no one. Although I will say, your buddies the craftsmen were going to pay me a whole lot of jink to pull you in, dead or alive. Haven't taken the job yet.
What's the bounty on that?
It's quite a lot.
Who are you pulling us for if not them?
I'm not pulling you for anyone, Haygen.
I thumbed to Sararith. Well, you just said she was the reason we are here.
Well, she's the reason you're in this predicament. See, I figured. Also, drop your weapons. I haven't forgotten.
You don't have to forget. I told you no the first time.
Fine. As he looks
Hey,
at the metal
Alfred,
man.
What's the bounty on her?
And it pulls down out of its leg this sword. You don't want to piss my friend off.
What is that thing anyway?
I believe it's called an inevitable.
Wow. Make them in all shapes and sizes, I see.
Well, this sort of one is very expensive.
Yeah. All the bells and whistles. Have a sunroof.
A what?
That was a bad joke. You know? I've traveled a lot.
There ain't no sun in Sigil. He probably has one.
Is it standing up?
Yeah.
How tall is it?
Oh,
I'm trying to distract him.
6 by 7, 6, 8, something like that.
Yeah. Well,
It starts walking towards you. Tsh, 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 shunk. All right.
Hey, Alfred, what's
Roll
the...
initiative.
You want all this too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're all gonna fight. So. I mean, you all don't have to fight.
It's not the best initiative roll.
Dirty 20.
25.
Murad.
18.
16.
What's your dex modifier?
Me? +5.
So I go for her.
Okay.
You have a higher dex than me?
I have a 22.
God damn, that's awesome. I've never been out dex
That's why my
before.
AC is so high. I'm dex is my highest score.
His dex is so big.
His dex is so big.
My dex is so big and I have such a high con.
He likes to dex people over
I believe it.
the head with a shovel.
You like to dex him down?
What is your AC?
You guys just want him for his
22
dex.
Without the shield, 26 with the shield.
Oh shit.
I'm at a 20 right now, but that would help.
Yeah.
Many helps.
Barbarians can option to use their dex modifier and their
The
constitution.
ritual
No.
the sorceress was immortal.
What
Oh.
the
Yeah,
heck?
with their AC.
Okay, that was.
Stupid
In
YouTube
exchange
bullshit.
for not wearing armor.
I was gonna say monks
Okay.
do the same thing, but with dex and wisdom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's why we're good tanks.
Yeah.
We want to usually have high dex and con, so we're hard to hit and hard to kill.
Oh, shit. That's appreciated.
Yeah.
Especially right now.
Well, so
Mechanically speaking, barbarians can, using a shield, knock down an opponent, giving all their allies advantage on hitting them. And it's
Yep.
like that's like the textbook barbarian mechanic. It's like shield bash and then let people stab them or down.
Nice.
But I don't do it because it makes sense for my character.
You'd rather shovel him.
Yep.
I don't play D&D like WoW.
I was gonna say I like when people do things out of
For roleplay.
yeah.
Rather than,
Yeah. It would make more sense, strategically if I were to do the mechanic. That's
Yeah,
allowed,
min-max and
but-
pay that monthly fee.
sorry.
But my character wouldn't do that,
I
so
thought I had this pulled up. And
I don't.
Amazing how you can find this shit so easily until. Right.
Okay. So a 26 hits you.
Okay.
These things are fun to be fucked with.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 35 damage.
Also, you don't have armor on, right?
Correct.
Oh, right. I thought it was going by.
It's not actually that high then.
So it's my well.
If
I
you're
don't know
wearing
what the.
your
I
armor-
don't
If
know
you're
what the
not
plus
wearing your
is.
armor,
No, I don't know what the plus. So do you not get any AC?
No,
No, you
get
do.
AC, but
You just don't get the.
It's just.
It's whatever your
your-
dex
I just
is.
don't know. I just don't. Okay, whatever my dex is.
10 plus
I
your
see.
dex.
Yeah, 10 plus your
modifier.
dex.
yeah.
So 10 plus my dex mod?
Yeah, so
oh,
you'd have
plus my
14
dex mod.
AC.
Okay, I see. Gotcha.
What is that?
14.
Yeah. So as he comes over, or it,
Well, yeah, sure.
But
it
a
comes
26.
over, and like with lightning speed, surprising speed, in fact,
Haygen doesn't look.
just cuts you. Your dress just rips in tune. You're thrown against the wall for 35 damage. As it shink, it goes on a 21.
Oh, I see. Catch
Yeah, it's a surprise round because it's really fast.
Okay.
All right, who is first?
What about Angle and what about Thugs?
I said 35.
Angles goes on 11.
11 and the Thugs?
Thugs go on 14.
14. Okay. So then first is Sararith.
You said 35 damage. Okay. So.
All right.
Okay.
What you do?
I'll sort of come back from the wall and hold the cut. Man, you ruined a perfectly good dress. Just because I won't put down my weapons doesn't mean we have to duke it out here.
You see Angles lean up against the wall. I told you, Sararith. We can talk, but you better do it my way.
So you're just collecting toys to use for maybe to get some money?
Roll persuasion.
It's a leaner, so I'm just gonna. Okay, so that will be a 17.
As you say this, I'm not trying to collect toys. I'm trying to collect jink.
Well, if it's money you're after, you know we have plenty. This is silly.
That's exactly right. I know you have plenty. I know you've got a lot. So throw down your weapons, and we can talk about it. We can all leave here in one piece.
Look, do you know what just happened back there?
You're not in any situation to negotiate right now.
And you think you are?
I've got him.
And I'll pull out a grenade out of my backpack, and I have this.
A grenade?
grenade?
Actually, see, hold on.
I knew.
You got a grenade, so I suppose the stories are true.
Oh, I didn't
You
hear
know-
about grenades. Yeah.
You know, you're in here as well.
It's true.
I see
But
you
I'm
get.
closer to
Never
a window than
dissuades
you
her.
are.
I see you live up to your name.
But I'm closer to a window than you
Go
are.
ahead and use your grenade then, Vramamiir.
I'll pull it then.
All right, what do you
Hold
do?
it. I'm not gonna throw it.
Well, it is your turn.
ah.
If you don't throw it, then
Never
Then
mind.
you're just
unless you're like
holding a
holding
grenade.
on to the thing.
How far away is he from me?
Like 25 feet, I think. 10, 15. Is that 25? 20 or 25 feet.
Pin.
Okay,
Or the,
I'm actually gonna
yeah.
delay the pulling the pin part. I am gonna throw it at his head.
You're gonna throw it at his head?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll.
So you did pull the pin.
I did not pull the pin.
You didn't pull the pin.
Correct.
You were throwing a. Okay.
It's a weight. It's like a
You
five.
just throwing a grenade at it.
It's a lot. Okay.
It's a 5-pound weight.
You're. Yep. You're.
I've heard it, but
She's just lobbing a grenade. at
She's
him.
lobbing a live grenade with a pin still in it.
Yes.
She's giving him a grenade.
All right, what are you doing?
It
Or
happened,
what
it
is it?
happened.
Hold on.
She's chucking it at his head.
Just
So that's a hold on.
Oh, we just called that.
I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. So that's a
I bet you the military calls it.
Yeah, because I
23.
all right. 23 hits exactly. As you see, the inevitable. Again, lightning fast turn as you lob the grenade, and it just gets past the inevitable as it is going to catch it. As Angles is like, "Pook, ah, fuck." Roll a d6,
just handed
and
him the
yeah,
grenade like,
roll a d6 and add your strength to it.
But it's a live grenade.
Yeah.
I'm adding my strength modifier, right?
Are you trying to bluff him with the grenade?
more or less. So that'd be a 5 damage.
5. Yeah, cock! You hit me in the head with that. As he
Runs
goes
a
down.
shoe.
Oh,
Sorry.
fuck. So, roll deception.
Oh, okay, so that's a dirty 20.
As you see him, like, hobbling away from the grenade, he'll move that way towards the metal man.
This way?
Yeah, as he kind of gets up against it and like, holds up his
Yeah.
hand, like, everyone else should make that insight, because she just threw a grenade.
Yeah. Dirty 20.
Yeah, as you see, the grenade is not... you know, it's like... boom, blah, 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 like, rolls around on the ground.
That is a 16.
Yeah, you see it too. He just rolled a 3. Yeah, as you guys see Sararith, like, throw this grenade and hit Angles in the head with it. All right, are you doing anything else?
Hold on.
Well, I can't for my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. At that point, I don't have any health potions. No. So I will just,
That was an attack. It's about.
yeah, that's about, I'm just gonna do that. That's
Oh,
all.
can you move the metal man actually towards her, because it should be right on her.
Because you can move.
Yeah, and he'll be next to it. Yeah. Okay. Next.
Next is the metal man.
He goes to town on you with all 4 attacks.
Fuck.
Haygen averts his eyes.
Right?
No, Haygen would actually look away.
So an 18 hits, a 20 hits. You give me a really good die.
Letting her kill herself is different than me choosing to kill our friend.
Your AC is 14 right now?
Yeah.
What?
Your AC is 14 right now?
Correct.
So that's a 15, so it hits. That does not hit.
That's a shock, even. I'd re-roll that, DM.
Okay, so... Doesn't have that anymore.
Ooh.
So 13. So, 39 damage from these 3 hits.
Oh, from all 3 of them?
The first one he used an ability.
Okay, gotcha. I was like,
it was,
I
it was
was
the
like,
equivalent
oh,
of a
this
smite.
sucks. But okay, no,
Yep.
that's fair.
As and on the last one, comes down and the sword hits the wall, tink, and gets stuck. Tink.
Fumble?
Yep. As he shink, pulls out the sword, and you see there's a crack in it.
In the sword?
Yeah, it's not a magic sword. It's made of really tough stuff, though. But yeah, the crack is like, you just see like
You're on deck.
a blemish in the blade. It's not
Can I
like
actually-
broken.
Can I use, because I'm assuming he didn't move, the inevitable didn't really move, did it?
Right, it hasn't moved yet.
Okay, so I'm going to use an or never mind, that would be an error point. My bad.
Someone can take one for the team for you.
No, I'm not worried about it. I'll just do it on my next turn.
All right, that's the inevitable. Next.
Dav.
Dab's gonna put his axe down.
Tink. As Angles...
You didn't have your axe.
He picked it back up.
Oh, you picked it back up then.
To body up on her, and then the inevitable did it.
As Angles says, right, that was a cheap trick. Rubbing his head. What else? You holding your action for something, or?
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna ready up that if.
Especially now.
No, I'm waiting.
Okay. Next.
Okay, next would be Murad.
Murad.
So I'm outside.
Yep.
Do I hear all this stuff going on?
Yeah, you hear,
Yeah, you hear
oh, fuck.
I walk in.
Oh, you gotta climb in.
You gotta climb in the window.
I climb in.
All right, roll athletics.
Roll athletics to climb that wall.
Natural 20.
You see Murad like a gorilla.
Like Blues Brothers.
Right, you hut up there.
Sorry, that was
You go through the. Do you break the glass, or do you like move through the hole in the glass?
I break it.
Just jump through it.
Murad leaps through the glass, landing
Sararith.
as as the inevitable tries to cut you in midair. What was it?
This is going
AC
well.
20?
This is
I guess we're just gonna fight these things.
potentially.
That's a miss. As you have the high ground, you land and get out of the way of, the inevitable's blade. You see Sararith like up against the wall, kind of bleeding a little bit. As
No, I'm pretty bad.
oh yeah, as this metal man is standing over her, and the rest of them are sitting there like this. It's a very odd situation.
Yeah. Strange atmosphere.
What do you do?
Very strange.
Does anyone say anything to Murad as he leaps in the
Through
room?
the stained glass, like fucking
As
Batman.
it just like breaks. You hear all this outside?
I'll just look up and say,
Do I-
good timing, make yourself useful.
Murad, just don't. Just don't. We've been
Don't look
trying
at
to
me.
get Sararith to not, and she did.
Do I see other dude?
Yeah, you see old guy behind the big metal man.
What's your deal?
What's your deal?
As Alfred goes,
Oh no.
as Alfred goes, well, we're trying to make a deal here, and your old buddy the Vramamiir just wants to die.
Just wants to. No, she doesn't. That thing tried to kill me. Probably tried to kill her.
It's not trying to kill her, fella. It's gonna kill her if she doesn't drop her weapon.
Well, then why don't you stop it?
I could, if she would drop her weapons,
Why does she need to do that?
because I said so. In fact, you should drop your weapons too,
Hey, Murad, you see her?
so we could make
She
a
didn't drop her
deal.
weapons.
What'd you say?
So we could make a deal. You guys can roleplay with him while this is all going down. 'Cause
Why don't
he's
you
not
make? Why
fucking-
don't you make? Why don't you make Big Dude put his sword up?
Bullshit.
He would.
Swear.
If you guys put down your weapons.
Yeah,
if it wasn't for that late drow, from what I understood, she and you are the only ones that actually had any sense. Changing my opinion of you, by the way.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was told you were a bit of a cutthroat.
I see, the odds here, buddy.
Called a character arc.
Just saying that I've made that mistake a few times and almost gone down for it.
So what do you do?
I'll actually I'll put my machete away.
Right, a reasonable
There we
fellow.
go. Alright.
Next,
My turn.
Yeah.
Hagen, what do you do?
He whips out some chapstick.
I reach back with my toe, grab the handle of my shovel,
Mhm.
kick it across the room, over to here,
Tink.
and I walk over to this door and look in.
You see that scene before you.
I can see through it clearly.
Yep.
There's no weird haze or anything.
No.
But I can see Poe and what's the scene again? Has anyone got a knife at anyone's throat?
No, not anymore. Azurai is still there. That assassin guy is still there. He has the blade out, but Azorai's just laying down.
Yeah.
And he's waiting.
Can you see me?
Yeah. You walk up, he's like, Hello.
I just kind of look at him. Oh, we can talk to each other?
Can you perceive the slowness?
Well, the
Oh,
dude,
you can hear me.
The dude's talking normally.
Poe, can you hear me?
he'll turn and look at Poe. You want to talk to him? Come on in. As he pulls Azurai out of the way. And he steps back away from the door.
I see your face. I won't forget it.
Probably shouldn't.
That was good. Okay.
No. I just stand there and keep my eyes on him.
Okay.
None of these guys are Nogginum, right?
Correct.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, none of them are. No, he's No, he's not gonna fight you guys. Well, not yet.
Right.
All right, who's next?
Heiðr's turn.
Heiðr, you're outside. And you hear as you see Murad like.
He can get an advantage if he doesn't know that she's dead, but he'd have to use it in a creative way.
Yeah.
Of course.
I, sitting there staring at the window, very unimpressed.
I have to go to the restroom.
While Haygen talks about needing to take the shit.
I really gotta take a shit.
Yeah, right over there. Actually, the guy in there, he's like, there's one in here.
Yeah, there's one in here. Just come on.
There's one in here if you want to come in here.
It's just right over there. It's just right there.
Oh, yeah.
Come on in. Yeah. I'm sorry, I lied. It's a bucket. In the corner. That's all.
Heiðr, what do you do?
I sit down.
You fucking dinosaur. Just...
Neck, nothing but neck and angst.
Nothing but neck and eggs.
Are there like crates or anything?
Yeah, there's some like barrels and crates out here.
I'm gonna create a little wall
Mm-hmm.
and start to put on my armor behind it because I had it tonight to hold it.
Yeah, you
Taking off my nice dress.
you pull out your nice dress. You sit there and you're putting your stuff on. Tell me high or low.
Hi.
As you see, this tout, maybe like 16 years old, run by tiefling. Woo! As you're getting your stuff on, you hear the padding coming back. So, you know, I'm probably gonna go out tonight. If you wanna go maybe somewhere, you know, I saw you have armor.
When I'm done with all my murdering, I'll meet you. Just tell me which place to meet you.
I will. I see your point. I mean, I see he runs away.
Fuck.
Shoot your shot, bro.
Oh, that's great.
All right, you take this round to put on your armor.
That was a better no than saying fuck off.
Yeah,
You know,
I
you
agree.
have to leave with some dignity.
I agree.
Yeah,
You have your armor on now.
that is okay.
All right, next.
Go
The
stand
thugs?
under the
Huh?
window and
The
listen.
thugs.
Right. So the thugs are in there. They are watching you. They move Azorai over. As you hear them, everyone who's in here. Hey, Alfred, what's the score? It's just like, I'm trying to get that done. Some have some peaceful negotiations in here. All right, that's after them.
Okay, then it's Alfred's turn.
He says, look, from what I understand, you've got two options. You can do what your friends did and disarm, no offense, and we can have a nice conversation because I have the leverage. Or you could be knocked unconscious and not be a part of it. I know the Vramamiir don't like to be negotiated with and told what to do, but in this situation, I've got your friends, which I know you don't care about. I've got this metal man that you should care about.
If you think I'm just gonna go out like Poe did, you got nothing coming.
See, this is why they want it dead or alive with you all.
Be
This
hard to
is why you're in this situation. This sort of behavior. I can't help you.
Can't help that we apparently deal with a lot of shady people. Anytime I try and be forthright, I get stabbed in the back. So I guess this is what we're gonna do.
Well,
stabbed you in the
how unlucky you. What? Sorry.
Oh, I was asking.
I'm talking. Oh, well, no, I'm like literally. I'm like in Sarah's brain. She's going through the deal that she tried to make at
Oh,
the
out of game or in game?
Out of game.
Okay.
She's going through the deal that she tried to make with, the guy at the potion shop. You know, he went in the back and started loading up guns to try and kill her. She put down her weapons in the craftsman facility. They loaded up their weapons and were getting ready to fight. So it's like, fuck it. I'm not. If I'm at to fight anyway, let's just fucking fight.
Well, if we weren't sassing everybody, I don't think we would.
You come in with so much sass. So much sass. And then you threw a grenade in his face.
Yeah, the potion guy. I'm gonna call you out on this.
So many of them.
The
No,
potion
call
guy.
on every single one of them.
The
because
potion
you
guy.
did.
You did blow his entire shop up.
Well,
set a
yeah, but he
trap.
was getting ready to
You
fight.
were also.
You set a trap before you even went in.
You
there.
were also in hell.
Oh yeah, no.
Yep.
You also broke the law in hell. Not that that matters, but you did.
Yeah.
You demanded from him. You're like, I'm not going to pay with the listed price because I think you're fucking me because I think it's too much. And he was like, well, fuck you. Went to the back. Sararith didn't know what he was doing in the back. He was not getting guns. He was talking to Octa and Lumos, who were trying to get away from you all. That's what he was doing that time.
Wait, how did Dr. Luminos not die?
Because of that.
Octa and Lumos at that was in Avernus. They're the first ones that get off the ship, and they went into town while you guys were fucking around on the ship.
No, I'm just. How did they not die in that explosion?
They went out the back. He was.
With the mine?
See, you don't know
Okay.
what happened.
Fine.
That's the point.
Fine.
And just because you set a mine doesn't mean it goes off.
Fine.
Also, it's Octa. Regardless,
Also,
you were not in the right in that situation.
You're not helping your case.
Or
when you
literally
set a mine
everyone.
before you go in.
Which is fine.
Yeah,
It's
but
fine.
also Sararith has no reason to believe any of that either.
That's fine.
Yeah.
But and she can believe whatever she wants.
Yeah.
But out of game,
No, yeah.
she was wrong in all of these situations.
Oh.
Were these people being dicks? Yes. They're devils. And bad guys. That's how it is. Yep. This guy is not a good fellow. So, that's it. It is his turn. That's what he said.
Yeah.
Who's next?
Oh, next is me.
All right, what do you do?
Okay. So in feeling the power, can I mage hand now?
No.
No. Okay.
No, magic doesn't work.
Okay.
Only the artifact does.
Okay. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to since I'm deceptively moving slow, I'm going to get behind the one that's well, I'm trying to think of which one to go. I'm going to go closer to the one that's in between me and Paramagusta. And because like I'm still moving slow, is he paying attention to me or is he
You'll
seeing
have
what's
to
going on?
roll.
I was talking to him.
You'll have to roll deception.
No, not the one in front, the one in back.
You have to roll deception.
Oh, or again because I rolled it and we didn't.
Yeah, because you're doing another thing.
Okay.
He's not paying attention to you too much, but
Okay.
he knows that you're a threat.
Right.
He knows you all are threats.
Right.
These fellows are not underestimating the Murad.
Oh no, so that's
Clearly.
I've heard the stories.
that's a 23 on that deception.
However, you might just be really good at deceiving people.
Yeah.
He's fairly good at deceiving people.
He's known for deceiving people.
That's one of the things
Yeah.
that he's. Yeah.
That's why we like him.
This is
Is it deception? Who cares?
Yeah. Keep your hands in my pockets, okay?
I can't.
Unless you're touching other things, in
No.
which case we can talk. I'm just saying.
Oh no, especially now.
Especially now?
Because I'm neutral, I'm doing it even more.
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Because I'm chaotic neutral now because of the curse.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm just saying, you know, graze my dangly bits every once in a while you're in there.
No.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm
Not-
saying.
Not
okay?
even with mage
While
hand.
you're in there, graze my dangly bits.
Not
That's all
even
I'm
with
saying.
mage hand.
Just a little. That's all. That one went out.
Been a long adventure.
Right?
Lonely
You know?
adventure. I think Hagen's the one who's had sex.
I did in the strip club.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. I
As
had an
as
old lady on the roof.
you start moving,
I had
Yeah.
you rolled a what?
I rolled 23
Go us.
on the deception.
Look at us go.
What did he?
You don't have to look. It's fine.
So with a 22, he doesn't see you. As in, he's looking over at you. and then looks away.
Right.
So there's that hair of a moment. Holding the eye, it seems like all the colors are different in here. The smells are different. You can like smell the magic from the runes that are written on the walls, and you can tell somehow that those are what's causing this to happen.
Okay. As I'm going to, the dagger that's in my sleeve will slide down into my hand.
Yep.
And then I'm going to go and then jab him.
Yep.
Just
All right.
stab
Make your
the
attack.
shit out of him. Since, even though Paramagusta is and Melilel are incapacitated, do I still get sneak attack? Or do I get sneak attack because I was deceiving him and he didn't know I was...
You get sneak attack, yeah.
My dagger is... That's a dirty 20 on the attack.
That's a hit.
Okay. So...
Get him. Get him. Love that noise.
Oh shit! I keep on forgetting to put your guys' pictures. Doing too much over here.
That's 23.
23 damage.
Yep.
Yeah. As you leap up and stick him. Haygen, you see blood spatter from the other side as the other guy turns. Whoa! Anything else?
Okay. I'm going to I'm going to use my movement to try and not like head towards Param to go for the scroll.
Yeah, you are easily within that
Okay.
movement speed.
But I don't know if I can use a bonus action to grab.
It's
this
just moving.
scroll.
As you go over, and it's like a Japanese animation. There's like literally a scroll that has all these runes on it stuck to her back, like pinned there.
Okay, can I pull it out?
Yeah.
Pull it off? That's what I want to do.
She stands up, looks down at you, and you see her all slowed, and she looks like almost angry. As the guy's like, "Oh, cock, Angel!"
She's moving slow.
You guys hear, "Angel!"
Yeah.
All right, next.
Okay, next is that's the end of the round, so it's
Reroll.
yeah.
Everybody roll.
Oh. Okay.
A little better.
Okay, I'm on the outside anyway.
All right, the assassins will go on 22.
Good.
I'm rolling 17, 18s, and 19s with this die.
Which
You guys want me to change out the die?
do you mean the people outside the assassins or
No, the two
Oh,
guys inside.
these guys are assassins.
the thugs?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, the
I'm
thugs.
a witness.
Those guys that Heiðr called will be here. It's just it takes rounds to go do it.
Well, I didn't know if you were talking about them.
Yeah, these
like
guys
you
are
were
definitely assassins.
talking- Yeah. Okay. So what was yours?
19.
19.
Metal Man goes on 12.
12. Heiðr. 9. Sararith.
Dirty 20.
20.
Alfred goes on 14.
14.
Oh
Murad.
man, Param goes on 1.
12. 12. And Param goes on 1. Okay. Okay, so first are the assassins.
Of course.
Of course.
They
Yeah.
jump and
The thugs.
stab the shit out of you. There's the angel though. Tell me higher or low.
Low.
That is low as they go after Param.
The one low on the dice.
there's
I
a
wasted
6.
it. I'm sorry.
Way to go.
As you see them surround her and just start stabbing. And she's like, as you see like blood, this golden blood pouring down. She's taking damage. Like, she looks pissed. Like just more and more as her eyes start like glowing this like golden aura of justice. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. They do a lot of damage.
Okay. Next is Sararith.
Yeah. At this point, she's taken from them 40 damage. Who?
Sararith.
Sararith. What do you do?
So at this point, I'll activate a Ring and Bless, giving me like temporary 10 hit points.
Twing.
What's your dex?
As the aura of bless hits you
2.
And heals some of your body.
No, 14.
At this point, I'll say,
14.
so if you've heard a good bit about us, you'll have heard about the toys we picked up in Hell. So I'll pull, and go ahead. I'll pull out one of the RPG shells.
Okay.
And then I'll put a grenade next to it and wrap it up, like tear off a piece of my dress and wrap them together and pull the pin and hold the handle. It's like, you know how, I'm sure you've heard how damaging these are.
Roll persuasion.
So that's a 25. So go ahead, knock me out.
Okay.
You got
Dead
kill
man switch.
now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. See that? Not a bad plan.
Better bluff.
As
Better.
as
Yes.
Alfred. All right. Ah, fuck. We can talk. You really are as crazy as they say. As the metal man's like,
Are we ending initiative or?
that depends. This wasn't supposed to be a fight. Anyway.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it just holds an action. It's gonna hurt you real bad if it attacks. We can talk.
And then we're all gonna hurt real bad. Carry on. Sorry.
It's still your turn.
So, you just want money, right?
Them things you got in your bags. See, I was thinking, if the craftsmen were going to pay what they were going to pay, and you got a syndicate after you as well, fuck. Even a ruler freeze after you all. Word on the street is, you even know the king of the cross trade. You're in with everyone.
The syndicate's still after us? I thought we
Cool.
dealt with that.
Of course they,
How much do you think, if knowing all that, how much do you think my family would be willing to pay to get us back to them alive?
your family isn't trustworthy. And to be honest with you, I wouldn't be dealing with you if it wasn't for them. For obvious reasons.
That's ironic.
I don't know what that means.
Means you're an assassin. You think you're trustworthy?
I'm an assassin.
I'll keep my word.
You're not in here. It's fine.
You can hear him.
From outside the window we hear, I'm an assassin, bitch!
It's a good assassin.
Yeah.
thing to do.
I want
Yeah.
a cut.
Well, how much?
Almost.
Well, how much do you have? Clearly you've got information. Some sort of weapons and such.
No, I'm laughing because you just asked her to put down her weapons. That's how we got in this situation, and you're trying to use those as leverage? You
What?
think she's gonna give up any weapons? You hear her clinking around over there?
I'm saying, you as a group, unless I'm wrong, why are so many people after you? Unless you have something worthwhile.
That
Tell
doesn't
you
cause
what.
a lot of trouble.
Tell you what,
Lots of birds cause trouble.
I won't put down all my weapons, but as a show of good faith in terms of negotiations, and I'll switch hands. I'll pull the one sword I got off the gray men,
Mm-hmm.
and put it down, point down and hand it to him.
Yeah, the metal man will take it. Tink, tink, and he kind of looks at it. I think that's one of theirs. What else do you have? Why is everyone after you?
Well, I thought you've done research on us.
He doesn't answer, or he doesn't respond to that.
I thought this was a negotiation now.
Right, it is. I've got all the leverage.
Hmm.
I want to do something whenever it's appropriate for my turn.
All right, after Sarah's turn, who's next?
Hagen.
Hagen.
Haygen does something next.
I reach through that doorway.
Yep.
Grab this guy that's stabbing Para and pull him into the room with me if I can.
As you reach in, which arm are you using?
Left arm.
Is that
Not the gauntlet arm.
It's not the gauntlet?
Yeah.
As you reach in with your left arm, you are stuck.
Okay.
As you move slowly, as you see him like just easily move out of the way.
Okay.
But you are stuck here until you can like pull yourself out. You can take this entire turn to wrench yourself free,
That's what I'll do.
or you can go in.
Yeah.
All right, as you
Realizing what kind of effect it has, I would stop.
the narrative point, you could use the Angel Gauntlet.
I'm afraid we'll do something to it. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try it. Let's see what happens.
All right, make your attack. As the Angel Gauntlet is an artifact. Well, it's basically is. As you grab him, supposing you hit him.
Good. Does an 18 hit?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I just want to grab him and pull him through into this side.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. As you grab him, he's like, "What the fuck?" Pull him out and move him in here.
No, that's the.
That's Azariah.
Yeah.
As you see Alfred still talking, I suppose you all have got to know a lot more, or you've got to have a lot more, and you're letting on. A lot more than just Jink. I'm a respectable kind of fella. You share a little bit of that, I'll leave you alone.
I guess I don't understand what you want to know.
Don't play coy with me.
No, literally, ask us the question. We may know the answer.
Where have you been for 3 months?
In hell.
Hell.
As you see Hagen pull this guy out. Oh!
I just
As he looks, you see Alfred's eye kind of like twinkle. Like that right there.
Yeah.
Where'd you get that? That gauntlet?
Also
your
hell.
mom's asshole.
What he means is hell.
Also hell, yeah.
Sick burn. Your mom's asshole is hell.
You all are on the run from almost... Well, it's not really true. Not everyone. But for some powerful people in Sigil. They're going to chase you down across the plains. I can make this easier for you. You want to get out of Sigil? I know a few ways. You just need to share a little bit.
We're already on our way.
No, let me stop you right there. I actually like Sigil. Fairly comfortable here. Rather just kind of smooth things over here.
Do you honestly think they aren't... You all don't know. You weren't lying, were you? You all are really just bumbling about.
We try
Well.
to tell the truth. Generally.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
Truly amazing you've made it this far. Well. So what do we do now?
Well, as you said, you hold all the cards here, right? So...
I'll tell you what. I don't think I want to do business with you all. I think I'm just going to let everyone have their way with you. I don't think you know anything.
Oh, we know stuff. It just depends on what you want to know.
No, you don't.
You sure
I've got
about
an
that?
idea that none of you have any clue what you're doing.
You mean about the circle?
He just raises an eyebrow. What do you know about them?
Well,
Whose
the
turn is it?
Vramamiir were a part of it until recently, so I've heard.
Whose turn is it?
It is my turn.
What do you do?
I'm going to go, Param, I'm going to use you. And I'm going to parkour up to one of the runes and destroy and try and like destroy it mess it up.
Okay. How are you gonna destroy it?
Are they like? Is it just a rock, or is it?
It's carved into
It's
the rock.
carved into it. I'll take my dagger and try and deface it.
All right. As you
Yeah.
roll Arcana.
Oh, that's 21.
Well, it's a legendary item.
Yeah,
It will eventually be one.
That's a 21.
But what it actually is, yes. 21?
Yep.
Yeah, as you like mess it up and like for just a moment you can read the runes. Maybe because you're holding the Eye of Vecna. Who knows? But for a moment you hear this this voice in your head which says, in this like gravelly arcane voice, "Know the ones to the left." As you look over and the spell as Param like
They're fucked now. Y'all fucked now. No.
as you see the lights like click, 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 as Alfred's like, crack. All right, next.
Next is Dav.
Dav, what do you do?
What did you succeed?
The lights in the hell room blink.
Okay.
Disengage the thing.
Did anything else happen?
Nope.
Haygen said, "Y'all fuck now."
I pick up my axe and
All right.
hold
The
my.
metal man turns and looks at you with its gaze, like as you see very quickly its hand as it pulls out. Now it has two swords.
Of course it does.
Gave it the other one.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Shit.
And say, "Hey, buddy, I just want my axe, okay? Because my friend over here seems to want to fight you guys, and
We're just
I don't want to get punched in the face without my axe, okay? So that's all.
Negotiations are over.
I'm not
So what do you do?
not attacking, just prepping for when you inevitably punch her again, okay? Okay? Okay." And I hold my action until I need to attack something.
Okay, so you're gonna attack when it attacks.
If it attacks me, I am attacking.
Okay, if it attacks you, you attack.
If it
Okay.
attacks me, I'm attacking it.
All right.
Yes.
Next.
Next is Alfred.
Yeah. Alfred moves up onto the ledge. As he moves over to he's on the actual ledge. Where that orange is.
Oh,
Yeah. As he moves over to that wall.
this wall?
The one,
wall?
yeah. As he puts his hand on
That
it, you
fucking
see
door? Yeah. That's the door I was talking about.
it. I'll see you all again. As he moves through a portal. And he is out of the room. The metal man's like, "Hey!"
Wait, does he actually do that?
Nope.
Not my
Does
dread
the-
point.
Does the
Just
middle
make
man?
the trick.
Yeah.
If the door closes and cuts him in fucking half.
Mm.
No, I want that dread point.
No, it wouldn't cut him in half, but.
There's better things to spend dread point.
All right. So.
Does the middleman actually do that? Or
No.
Where are
No,
you
it doesn't.
going?
Next.
Okay, next is the middle man. I'm assuming his dex is higher than Murad's.
Actually, maybe not.
Well, with his speed, I thought it would.
The real question is whether he'll act if it's important.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Too many tabs open.
Who's after Murad next, right?
Yes.
It has a +4 dex. What do you got?
+2.
Yep.
Okay. So the middle man.
So the metal man sitting there with two swords out, chink. As you see it, like its head turn, and look back at you, and then you, and it stays motionless.
Okay. So then next is Murad.
What do you do, Murad?
Hey guys,
Hey, you guys.
Hello.
Yeah.
You do hear the assassins go, "Ah, fuck!"
Yeah. And Ross is left.
Let's-
So is it just Majora and I hanging out outside? Just
Yeah.
not speaking, just.
Yep.
Mhm.
As Majoria is like, so
I'm actually gonna climb back outside.
I like the eye shot. It works very well.
I appreciate it. This is my first time ever.
You see Murad like, "Ugh!" Fell out the window.
Huh.
I
No.
recommend the store to her. This is the place you need to go. Or ask for shade.
Nightshade? No. What is it?
It's the shade Stardust.
Stardust.
Yes,
Yeah.
highly recommend.
All right, next.
Your turn.
Good. And Murad just hopped out.
He just like kind of climbed out and
I say, yeah.
What
Sararith
you
is gonna blow everyone up, and could be outside for that.
He just fire shoots out of the window.
Did you see my
Like an anime.
brush in there anyway?
No, I do not.
Okay.
Speaking of,
this is round 4, right?
No, I mean, this is only the second
This is-
round.
2. Well, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
What do you do?
So, you said that Sararith is going to blow stuff up.
Yep.
Of
Yep.
this battle, it's the second round. If you're counting both, then it's fourth.
Do I know that the people from listening through the window, do I know that they're in a room in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you've heard everything that they've been saying.
I'm going to try to do a sweep for Radagast. If I explode, you can have all my knives.
Okay.
You jump in there,
Oh, nothing.
roll athletics.
Do I need
Or
to
acrobatics.
jump 3 times the normal?
No. As you're like, and he's already broken the window.
Yeah.
So Heiðr jumps in. The metal man, you see this metal man with 2 swords raised high above a bloody Sararith. As you land, would you move Murad outside and Heiðr inside?
What does the metal man do in a temple?
Nothing. It stands there like a statue.
If I take out an apple.
Nope. You're like,
Okay.
you're standing right next to me. Hey. Yeah, he just stopped moving. Whenever his boss left, I just picked up my axe. Sararith is holding a dead man switch over there.
Okay. That's about right.
I think Poe just stabbed somebody in the other room. Murad, Haygen, is that what happened?
Yeah, and Param's about to punch this other one.
I could have gotten him. Okay.
When the rune went down, did Ratty come back?
no.
No. Okay.
I was wondering, same thing.
I'm gonna go behind the metal man.
Yep.
Does he react?
Nope.
I'm gonna poke him.
You just poke him?
Yeah.
Dink.
Does he react?
Nope.
Okay. I'm going to put sovereign glue on his feet.
You have to lift his feet up. Or you're just gonna paint it around?
Put it in his joints or something. Like with knee joints or I
I mean, just, yeah, the crevice around
I'm
his
gonna
foot.
sovereign glue his joints.
Okay.
don't know. I mean,
Your AC is what?
Oh, so he doesn't have that. He's gonna consider that an attack.
Sleight of hand.
That's a natural 20.
Boom!
That's good. What'd you get?
29.
No chance in hell.
Is it plus 22 to his inside?
He does? Yeah. Oh my god. Holy
Yeah.
We
They're
didn't want to
bad.
fight him.
As you're like, as we'll say you get. Where are you going first?
It's gonna go for the back of the knee.
All right, you get the back of the knee as he's like, and like looks over you and attacks you.
Okay.
Oh, you.
I'm gonna yell, and when I see him getting ready to attack, I'll yell, would Almar want you to do this?
Probably.
Ooh. Interesting. Roll persuasion.
Who?
Her brother.
I have an inspiration. Oh yeah, hold on. I'm gonna just give you all these in a handful. That's better. So 17.
17. All right. As it takes 2 swipes at you and rolls 2 on both attacks. Boom, boom. As you see Heiðr just like, wee, wee, just duck. As it rolls on its insight, a 2. It's 3 2s in a row.
Wow.
As you say that, and it and turns to you and makes some beeps and clicking sounds. As it stops long enough for you to get its knee,
And I'll back away.
as you see it like, as it is,
One knee, right?
yeah, as it is hobbled a little bit, its speed is halved. As it, still looking at you.
The one you were working for abandoned you.
Kang kang.
Take me to my brother, and I will have you repaired.
What else are you doing?
I'm gonna try to get into the back room.
All right, you can move over there where Haygen is. Although there's a guy in front of him.
I mean, you can move through his space.
Yeah, he can also attack.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
It's the guy that you drug in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're gonna just move past him, or because he has,
If he looks aggressive, you can just.
oh, he looks aggressive.
Well, I feel like I just already technically used my attack.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Alright.
I'll move past him.
Okay. He takes.
I accept the punishment. It's okay.
Why don't you save that for me?
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
So you're
Tell me
trying
high
to
or
get
low.
Here.
I figured that was enough love
As-
in a row.
As you see him like make a motion as Haygen
Why don't you
aggroes
save
him.
that for me?
As he turns and looks at Haygen. You walk in, you see Paramagusta bleeding, like gold blood all down her shift. She has a face like granite of resolution and justice. Or just justice is the wrong word.
Vengeance?
Not vengeance. Not justification.
Holy
Retribution.
righteous, like, retribution. Yeah.
There's another assassin in here. You see Azorai, you see Melilel all fucked up. As Melilel's actually sunk down to the ground.
Your boy over in the corner.
And Radagast is just laying there. When you walk in, all of your magic items shut off.
Oh, even with the road destroyed?
I didn't destroy all of them.
It's slowing.
Yeah. All right. Next.
Okay, next is Param.
Is the shard warm or no?
Huh?
The shard of evil.
Oh, it's absolutely warm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's completely and utterly unaffected.
Lovely. Oh, yes. That is the plan.
I'm gonna look the boxes, and that's where they keep money.
Oh,
Or they
5 minutes ago.
You see Paramagusta turn as you walk in. She turns. She sees you. You can tell that she's aware of you, but she doesn't give you any real acknowledgement. As her wings sprout up, and she lunges and punches the assassin in the gut. As blood just spews out, and she goes ham on this dude. She picks him up and throws him against the wall. As on the other side of the wall, you see, as this guy's like, he falls to the ground, and he's like, ah! Like, they have fuckloads of hit points. As he starts getting up, you see like his bones sticking out. She looks really angry. Next.
Okay, that's the end of that round.
Okay,
So-
this is the top of the third round.
Third round of this fight, yes.
Okay. Murad, you see these 3 tiefling children
Oh my god, it keeps getting
appear on the top of the roof over there.
And they say, "Hey, Grumps." Hey, you.
He's gonna step.
You with the hat.
He's gonna step.
I look over to them.
Come in, we want to talk to you. Come on, don't be shy. Assassins go on 22.
I try to message them.
All right, which one do you do? Fuck.
The one that's talking to me.
What do you say?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Param goes on 1.
I do actually. Yeah.
Jesus.
Heiðr, what's your initiative?
That would be a 6.
6. Sararith,
17.
17. Murad,
17.
17.
Metal Man goes on 23.
Of course he does.
I only roll high for him.
You only roll high for your people, and we roll low.
Also, thank you for missing me. I appreciate that.
His,
That was lovely.
he's the start of the round.
Yep.
The middleman.
He is holding his action.
Then the assassins.
All right. The one assassin gets up and attacks Paramaugusta. And misses. And hits. And hits. Okay.
Sararith, what's your dex?
18.
18. Okay.
Heiðr, you see this guy stand up, his bones sticking out as he's like, fucking angels! As he's fucking celestial, what a monster! As he jumps at her, she like blocks with her wing as he just starts stabbing her. She's hurt real bad anyway. He gets her in the neck, gets her in like the chest. As you see her like blood coming down, she actually goes to a knee as she's really fucked up. Other assassin attacks you.
22.
What the fuck? I roll 19s on Param and 3s. Bullshit, man. That's bullshit. Okay.
What is that?
It's another 3.
Nice.
Finally, it's doing something right or wrong. I get that.
You got a 22? Yeah. He gets a 20. So is he tang, 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 as
With
you
the
just
dot.
tang, tang. He cannot hit you. All right, after the assassins.
Okay. Then next is Haygen.
All right, I'm gonna return the favor.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my bonus action.
He's like, oh,
to
shit.
reach down, 'cause he's not. I mean, he's not evil or like. The gauntlet only works on like evil things.
It works on fiends.
Yeah. So I reach down, pull up the shovel, and hit him with it.
All right. You reach down to get your shovel. He will take an attack of opportunity.
Sure.
Unless you do like the skateboard thing where I could let you do that.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm popping up with my heel.
Yeah.
And grab it.
Yep.
And just hitting.
So suave.
Somebody 29 hits.
No. Yeah, of course it does.
2 29s actually. 2 29s in a row.
Hagen's my hero.
Hagen's heroes.
Clink, clink, clink. Oh, clang.
I've watched that show.
Oh, I don't have any. Oh, well. 33.
33 total?
Yeah.
As Haygen smacks him in the head, Kang! It's just, fuck the head! Kang!
Outside.
Who fights with a shovel anyway?
At least you'll never forget me.
I won't forget you.
I mean, head trauma does.
You're undead.
Yeah.
Sararith.
And I'll say to the inevitable, I won't ask you to fight your kind, but if you will keep me and my party safe in the interim, we'll go back to my brother, and then we can get you taken care of. I can fix your leg right now.
Roll insight.
Okay. So that's just going to be a 7.
You're not sure it understands you. It might, maybe it doesn't. As it makes more of those clanging sounds. Ding, ding, ding. There's definitely a rhythm and a pattern to it.
Is it loud enough that Poe can hear it?
Oh yeah, you all can hear it.
Shoot. You don't speak it yet, do you? Okay.
Is there any way you can translate for us?
It's like a low brass whistle type, like blast.
Okay. Well, at that point, I will move past it and go towards the door where the other people
It
are.
follows you as you move past with its head, and you see it like follow behind you about 10 feet.
And then I will. So the only one that's right in the door is the one assassin that's attacking
Yep.
Haygen. So I will at that point take out my not the lightning javelin, my glaive. That's what it was. And then try and stab him.
Okay. Give him the news.
Okay, so that's a 20. Is that the 20 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, I was going to say, that way I don't have to worry about the rest of them. That one probably doesn't hit, so that would be a 9.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Okay. So, let's see. 1d10 plus 4. So that's a 14.
And you're hitting with what?
The glaive.
As you pull out this massive glaive and just slice him from his knee up his back. He's like, ah! And he'll go down to a knee, or actually to his knees in front of you, Haygen, as he looks really bad. All right, next.
Next is Murad.
Murad, what do? You hear the sound of battle from inside. As these light boys are like, what? You talking in my minds?
I say, I message
Come
him.
with me. We got someone who wants to talk to you.
Probably the king of the house, right?
I say, I message him. I say, just you. Approach.
Fucking hell. This little kid starts climbing down the building. Descending. As he walks up to you, like right up to you. He comes up to like here. And she's like, come on then. Where's the rest of you?
Who wants to talk to me?
You don't know?
You haven't told me.
He looks back up. I don't think this is the right person.
I message him and I say,
He's right in front of you.
Yeah.
no, I message him. No, he's right in front of me. I'll just keep messaging him. I'll say, no, I'm the right person.
Where's the lady? The pretty one. As he walks over to the window. Well, give me a boost then.
Boost?
Yeah.
I didn't need a boost.
You're like 17 feet tall.
Should be easier for you. All right.
As you see a light boy pop in. Ah! What are you assholes doing? All right, next.
Oh, I'll message him. One more thing. I'll message him and say, don't attack him or... Yeah.
Okay. Next is me. I'm gonna switch my dagger for my short sword and come down over top of Paramagusta onto the assassin.
All right, do it.
So that's a 26.
You hit.
Okay. Okay, so 16.
Heiðr, you hear a light boy talking. This little kid's voice from the window. Where's the lady? The pretty one.
Can I put 2 and 2 together?
Yeah.
I'm in the back. Don't come back here yet. There's knives flying.
Oh.
Who let a kid in here?
33
Probably
damage.
Murad.
33?
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn
yeah.
it.
As you come down on this guy and stab him through his head into his eyeball. He's like, "Ah!" and is dead. Yeah, he'd taken a shitload of damage from Param. And you beat him by 15 points.
15.
Nice.
Sneak attack.
All right, next.
Okay. Next would be Heiðr.
Heiðr, you see Poe vanquish a fella as Param tries to stand up, wobbles, and falls down again. As she puts her hand out towards Poe, and she says, "Thank you."
Heiðr, Ratty's in the corner. Get him out of this room.
Okay. Param, can you heal yourself?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure? I don't want anything serious to happen to you.
She looks over at you, and you see like her just a tinge of a smile as blood just like pouring out of her mouth. I'll be fine. And she sort of like rests her hand on the wall, blood everywhere, and she pulls herself outside. You see her come to the door.
Walking over to Radagast, I shout over to Mellowell.
Well, I'm headed straight to.
You see Mellowell. She's on the floor, and she just like looks up. I'm fine.
Is this
Not fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Come on.
As she's at actually 0 hit points.
Come on, I'll help you.
She's awake, but she's you know.
What about dude? Is he still up? The other assassin?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if we were still in rounds. I kind of wasn't sure if we were still in rounds.
I wasn't.
Yeah.
I grabbed Radagast.
Radagast is moth-eaten and heavy.
Yeah.
He's like a big rug.
Yeah.
Like a big ass rug.
Right.
As you finish rolling him up and heft it up, it's made of just this heavy material. It's really expensive but old and just dirty. Yeah, you could probably get a fair price for this rug.
Probably could get a fair price for most of my friends, honestly, at this point.
That is worth an inspiration.
Thank you. I'll take it.
Right-handed.
Nobody even they just watch it go past.
Well, the issue is because of the color it is, when it passes this light, I can't see it anymore.
Ready? No, you got it.
I'm just.
All right.
Here's an extra one. Huh?
All right. All right. You get Radagast,
Yeah.
and you pull him outside.
I'm
Or are you gonna do something else here?
Smell well stand. And then I kind of wish to be like the meat shield for them because I think I'm the only one that hasn't taken damage.
Yep.
So I'm gonna try to go between them and the assassin.
Okay, the assassin's outside of this room.
Right.
Because
Like
the other one.
I'm gonna be in between as the group moves.
Okay. Next.
Okay, next is Dav.
What you do, Dav?
Dav is going to run across the room, vault over Sararith, and give the assassin who is not dead the business.
Okay. Roll.
Yeah. Okay. So, one of those hits is
Like a Disney movie.
a 19 crit.
That hits.
Beforehand, and then the other one is we are not it's only been a little while since I took those strength debuffs, right? So they are still
They're
in
still
effect.
on.
Cool.
Yep.
Just making sure. So that 11 is going to be a swing. A minus 2, so plus 10, a 21 to hit on the second one.
Yeah, you hit.
Okay, so 2 hits. This is going well.
I gotta take a shit.
Where's my D12?
Oh. What'd you eat?
D12.
Yeah, it's worth it.
Inspiration.
Oh, you already have.
Okay, there's 6. Cool. So, the first hit, which was a critical, is going to be an 18 plus 12, so a 30 to hit. And then the 6 is going to be a 16, so 46 damage total. Oh.
He had 8 hit points.
He had 8.
So how do you do this?
Chop him up into a paste.
Wow.
I am going to just jump off of her back as high as I possibly can, probably higher than is necessary at all, just because I'm frustrated by the entire situation. So
Here's having fun.
I've jumped off of your back, probably pushed a little too hard off of your shoulder because I'm frustrated with you. So maybe you feel that a little bit.
You chewed a little
But
bit. as you
I
were
do. I also fart some. Yeah, just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a little. You feel it.
And
yeah.
The way
Yeah.
the drop falls.
Yeah.
And the
Did you look
prestidigitation.
up?
Hey, don't forget though, the prestidigitation doesn't fix your
People
suit.
pay good money for
It does.
Not right now.
Yeah. I'm outside of the room. Anywho, at which point I jump up as far as I can before hitting the roof, linger as long as possible, and then axe straight into his head, split it, just like that. Yep. And his head's in twain. Yeah.
You do. He's
like a blooming onion.
like a blooming onion.
Like a
I've
Lloyd
got so much to
Kaufman
tell you.
movie.
Yeah.
As Param slumps down and falls on the ground.
I'll catch her. She's gonna fall.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
She's bleeding all over you.
If you fall out,
As she says, "Thank you, Haygen," and you see her eyes fluttering, and she's passing out.
I look around. Do healing potions work on her?
I don't see why not.
I don't know. If you light up the gauntlet, would that juice her?
Juice.
Like it's
You guys hear this clank, ching, clank, ching, clank, ching, as the metal man comes up behind you all.
Does it raise its weapons?
Yeah.
Like it's gonna attack?
As it puts its weapons away. It actually has 2 swords. The other sword you gave it is sitting, actually, to my higher low. It's leaned up against the wall. Alfred forgot it. So you still have it. As it shunk, like RoboCop style, like it's a part of its leg. Chink, chink, shunk. Dum, 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 chunk, 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 chunk. Says something to you, and then starts walking up the stairs over to where that portal is.
Should we
None of
follow
us
it?
understand that, right?
That portal's where Alfred went.
Do you have a
It's sorry, it's moving slower, by the way. Go on.
do you have a translation manual on anywhere, some way we can understand you?
It
On your person?
Oh, it may be in the book we have.
Maybe, but I felt like asking him before he went away.
That's an inspiration. Take that, Nigel.
Since I'm standing right there,
Yep.
I'm gonna look in this chest.
Okay. So, what we're gonna do right now? One, I'm gonna get a beer. Two, it is 11:07. So if you need to roll, totally cool. We're gonna go until 11:30. Is that cool for you guys? Yep. So you can stay.
11:30
Go.
is cool. I just
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. So 11:30. If we're going past it, if you gotta leave, just let me know. But I'm aiming to be done then. All right. Talk amongst yourselves. There's a lot that's gone down here. Those two chests have stuff in them. That room actually does have stuff in it as well. The light boys will stay outside. If you haven't guessed, they're here because you called. Yeah. Any questions before I go do this?
Not that we can think of.
I'll just ask if the Modra can wait for a minute.
Yeah, it's on its way out, but it's moving slowly because its leg is glued.
And I asked it a thing, too.
Like it actually tries to get up the stairs. It's like, fuck. Dang, 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 dang.
Now I feel
This sucks, man.
help it.
It said something to you. It would really help you to know what it said.
Well, is this after I asked if it's got a translation thing on its person?
You get the inspiration in that it does not. You need to look at the Modron book
Okay.
to know what it said.
Okay.
So
Tom, do
remember
you
what
still
it
have the
said.
Modron book? No,
Oh,
it's
it
not
is.
there. Well,
Yeah,
holy
it's
shit.
still in my way.
Right. No, I thought I let him borrow the book to read it.
He does. He has
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Does anyone need it?
Could you fill this up with more water? I would throw it, but I don't
Stuff. Yeah.
trust it. And by it, I mean name. If I'm being perfectly honest. Okay, so now that the people are gone, what are we gonna do?
Well, I had hoped I convinced it to help us, but I guess not so much.
I think they follow the orders they've been given and not. I don't think machines are very persuadable. I think we got really lucky with you asking it about its orders to begin with. But they wouldn't be very effective if just anyone could persuade them to do something.
Would it be going back to Modron?
It's probably following Alfred.
Maybe. Should we
He's the one that bought it.
continue with our initial plan then?
Well, I mean, I think that's up for the group to decide, but if we miss the meeting with Airship Dude, it's going to be really hard to get to Scotland. And
you have all day.
Right, but if we go off chasing Alfred, that day can go by quite quickly.
Oh yeah.
And we could be dead.
Also, we do need. Well, we're gonna have to get Param
And Mellow.
fixed. Yeah, and Mellow.
Did you pick the pin back up?
At this point, yeah, I guess with the Modron walking off, I'll put the pin. I mean, I didn't never drop it. I just took it out.
Okay. I'm just saying, deal with that.
Kill switch, disengage.
Yeah.
But with the Modron walking off, I'll
Just
put
want to
the
have
pin
that
back in.
said out loud.
Yeah,
That's, deal with that.
Yeah, I feel like I need to do the King of the Cross Trade meeting, and if everyone wants to go, that would be lovely, but we don't all necessarily have to. That's something I'd like to get done before we get on the ship.
What does the King of Trust Trades do again? They do a lot of information, don't they?
They probably have so much information that we could have gotten the day we came to Sigil. Yeah. And, you know.
Keep killing everything else that could give us information. So I figure it would be a good meeting to have and kind of just...
They might know if there's another Vramamiir here.
Arguably, yeah.
So that's kind of what I would like.
Oh, yeah. Just for the record, I keep forgetting that I can knock people out, so sometimes I get trigger happy right at the end and kill the last guy that we had. So I apologize.
No, I get that.
And if somebody calls me out, you know, in game, I will do better next time.
No.
I didn't even think about it.
Ones I have are
Yeah, no. Until he was murdered, real murdered, I
can never keep track of it.
didn't think.
Yeah, we've got a lot we're trying to balance.
I don't write it
here,
down.
don't
Yeah.
we?
Yeah.
But
Alright.
if I can remember, I'll try to call you out.
What's a potion of greater healing? Do you know right offhand, or do I? I can look it up.
44, I think.
Plus 8, I want to say. I can look it up.
Greater?
Yeah.
44 plus 4.
Okay, I'm gonna give that to Mellow.
As you do, go ahead and roll it.
That's 12.
You rolled well.
Oh, is that a good?
That's terrible.
Oh,
Well, 8. No, that's average.
I was gonna say.
It's 4d4, then that's 3 per die.
44 plus 4.
Plus, that's right.
Plus
Yeah.
4, yeah.
That's average.
But still, yeah.
Yeah, as you give her the healing potion, she just says, "Oh, thanks, Bo."
I'm gonna loot Azorai and see if he's got a healing potion.
That is perfectly average, actually.
I mean, Mr. Jacob's character, so he's probably has like 5.
I'm gonna take one.
But let's see. Tell me how low.
Good call.
All right, roll a d4.
Yeah, leave it.
I'm taking it. I'm taking it.
Yeah. Chaos
Just-
is my friend upon
Just
this day.
roll outside of the thing all the time
I shall.
and act like it's an accident.
Roll
All right,
outside
he
the
has
box.
4.
Oh, I
Lovely.
missed.
But he has 4. I'm gonna take them. Jacob, if you're watching, I will give 3 of them back to you.
Apologize for nothing.
Yeah, well, sure.
Roll me a d4.
2.
Okay.
I liked it. It was good. You even hit the rim
roll
and
that.
everything.
3 more times.
I'm gonna try one in. That's a 3.
Okay.
That's a 4. That's a 3.
Okay, so there are 2 superior healings. 1 greater healing. And 1 supreme healing.
Ooh.
Okay. And we just decided that greater healing is...
Greater is
44
44.
plus 4.
Superior is 8d4 plus 8. And supreme is 10d4 plus 20.
I'm so sorry. Would you do the superior one again?
Yep. It's 4d4, then 8d4, then 10d4. And then the plus doubles. So it's plus 4, plus 8, plus 20. The plus does not double. I'm a liar. That'd be 16, but for some reason it's 20.
Okay. 8d4
That's for everything else.
8d4 plus 8.
Yep. And then 10d4 plus 20.
Okay.
Okay. Haygen, you bust open that crate.
I'm gonna give Param one of the healing potions, just so you know.
And there's a second crate over there too, right?
Yep.
I'm looking at that one.
I'll investigate the room that I'm in.
Go ahead and roll investigation.
Were you just beating it open? Hagen?
I thought it was a chest.
Hagen? Yeah, it's a chest.
Okay.
Oh, it's a chest. Oh,
Yeah. Go ahead and make a wisdom save.
During that, I'll because the one there was a chest by the window, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll go over to that and not let's see, having at least partly learned my lesson from the dungeons,
I'll give you an insight roll.
Okay, no, that's fair. I mean, I'm not gonna sit like. Okay, that's fair.
22.
This gas like spews out as you're like, oh, move back. It's this sort of custardy gas that just and then falls pretty quickly to the ground as you get out of the way of it.
Yeah, it's that same shit that we encountered.
Yep.
Where did we encounter that?
That was in the dungeon as
It
well.
was in the dungeon. What was it?
This is something a little bit different.
Yeah.
This is something a lot less terrible.
Yeah. Is the chest open though?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Seeing that.
be careful, these are traps.
4.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
That was a bad roll.
Yeah. What do you do?
I'm gonna lean back from it and like kick the lock.
There's no lock.
Oh, there's no lock. So I there's like a flip toggle.
Yep.
Yeah. So I will, sort of lean back from it and like flip it with my toe and then kick the.
Okay. Make a dexterity save.
Okay.
As you lean back from it, go ahead and roll. You can have advantage on it.
Okay.
What's in the chest?
We shall roll.
What's in the chest?
And having seen all of that, I'm going to check mine for traps.
So the first one was a 16.
Roll.
The first one was a 16.
Okay. As you move out of the way, this spearhead goes as you see there. It's got a black tip of something smeared on it as it and goes back in.
Hey there, I think there might be something here you'll want. But the lid is open, correct?
Supposedly the other room has stuff in it too.
Yep.
But they said the lid is open still.
Will you get it for me and bring it here, or is it beyond you?
I don't know. When I see that mechanism come out, can I see that like how it works?
Not really.
Okay.
I mean, you have a vague idea.
Okay. Well, I'll look in the chest first and let you know.
What'd you get?
14.
Yeah, it has a trap on it.
Okay. I'm gonna. Poe, what are you doing right now?
Investigating. What'd you get?
15.
You find a couple things in here. One thing is you find looking around a couple items, but they're just mundane items. There's a cup, like it looks like a chalice. It's made of maybe tin or something. You find a couple rings, and they just like off to the side, like they've been dropped or shoved off.
Okay. I'm going to take all those things and walk out of the room with them.
As you do, they alight with this luster, and then the luster is gone. As they look like normal items, but they look really nice. Hey there, as you come outside, Radagast, and shakes like a dog. As just dust flies into the air, and it hugs you.
I hug him back. I miss you, buddy.
Its leg kind of, it's like tassel trembles.
Scratch his shag.
All right.
Also, I gave Param a healing potion, so she's up.
How much was it?
I gave her the greater because she said that she could heal herself.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
I'd rather save the big ones for when we're all dying.
So you all knew Param had 4 hit points.
Nice. I'm glad she didn't die.
That's why I came.
She's just taking a shitload of damage.
Yeah.
That's why I came down from on top. And
Poe, if you're done in there,
does
can you help me?
Does anyone? You can ask them what happened, or
busy
you can
right now.
talk to them, or whatever.
I'll be there in a minute.
As I'm rolling this shit.
Did you get that boy?
18.
Got 18.
Yeah. As you give her the healing potion, she drinks it and thanks you.
I tell her, I did take these from Zora. I know you're
She looks-
protective over him.
She looks over at him. You see just sort of a grave face. I'm not sure he'll make it.
Just
Time will
wanted to
tell.
be honest with you.
She nods. You see, she has that thing that like sociopaths do, where she like doesn't break eye contact as you say that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I do it right back at her.
Any rolls I need to do?
She does like the sociopathic handshake. It's just like this, a normal handshake, but you know, it's like sandpaper, huh?
Any rolls I need to do? Let me know like in the next 5 minutes.
Yep. This is all looking for through your shit.
Yep.
Okay. So everyone who's looking in a thing, did you roll?
Talking to the light rails.
I have not
You're
we
waiting.
rolled a 14. It is definitely
Yeah.
trapped.
So
That's
you're
where
waiting.
we are. Yeah.
I'm going to, because he asked me for help and I told him to wait.
Go ahead.
So I'm gonna
Sa-
mage.
Sararith, hit a D100. Go on.
I'm gonna mage hand, sleight of hand it from across the room to disarm it,
Go ahead.
and it is a 15. Oh wait, no, I take that back.
67.
It is a 23.
To disarm.
To disarm your
okay.
box. Yep.
Sweet.
Roll 2 die 4.
Thank you.
Oh, what was it total?
23.
As you hear this chink chink, and like you smell like this kind of ozone.
Mhm.
So what do you do?
Wait, did you do the thing? Thought you said you couldn't help.
I
am
got
I
it.
totaling it or just
Oh.
giving you both?
Total.
Okay, so that'd be a 5.
You sure you got it?
5.
Yes.
Okay. I trust him. I open it.
You find 1,500 gold worth
I'll be pissed if you fuck. That's I don't know.
of platinum.
Right.
So it's 150 platinum.
Poe right now don't care.
Right? Poe's dealing with that
Roll a
shit.
D100. That's all in ingots that are all nicely laid out.
66.
And when you look at the bottom, you see there's a piece of wood that has a false bottom. You can attempt to pry that up and look underneath it to see how this trap works. That said, you'll need to disable it first, or else it might stab you.
Well, I know where it came out of.
Yeah.
Then I'll just be out of the way of where it came out of.
Okay.
And pry it up.
As you do it, chink, pops out again, and you can figure out the mechanics of it.
Okay.
What'd you get?
66.
66. X. Chemical X. All right. Roll 3 die 6.
You want them all together?
Yeah.
5.
Roll a die 8.
6.
You see immaculately laid out, very, very orderly rows of these rubies that have a translucent star shape in the center. You'll have to get someone to appraise these for you.
Rubies with translucent stars.
Yep.
How many of them are there?
How many did you roll?
The last number was 6.
The one right before that.
5.
There are 5 of them. There'll be like a little pattern. Like a star.
I mean, it's 18, but I rolled really poorly.
Alright. Anyone
After
else?
Poe indicates that he's disarmed it, I open mine as well.
Make a. I'm kidding. Roll a d100.
Mm-hmm.
Sararith, I'm going to be doing random rolls.
you're fine.
So
85.
I feel like this is something that would be easy to do over Discord too, though.
it probably is, but it's fun.
Well, I'm saying if you need
Yeah,
to
yeah.
go, that's a thing that.
And obviously I'll get, I'll start packing up my stuff, but I'll go ahead and get the thingy out.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a little vial and it has a like a suction on it that sucks up whatever the contents are, and as the blade comes in, it.
Oh, okay. So every single time it goes in and out, it cleans itself off. Okay.
Well, it actually reapplies it.
Okay, gotcha.
It's this black ichor that is definitely poison.
Okay, so I'll stopper that up somehow, and then
You just pull it off and.
Yeah. I'll give that to Heiðr, and then keep the spear for myself, and like grab it with something.
Yep. It's just a spearhead.
Yeah.
It looks like the spear of destiny. What'd you roll?
85.
Roll 2d4.
3 total.
3.
Are you still playing?
Mhm.
Okay.
Keep on going the wrong way in this.
With the weather as it is.
No, that's fair.
Roll me a die 6.
5.
Get that. Yeah, I had a feeling probably not, but I get that.
Oh, right. You see in here 5 bronze. I'm sorry. You see 5 crowns. It's like the beginning of 300. Like these are like king's crowns, queen's crowns, and it's assortment of them. Some of them have gold in them. Some have just gems.
Yeah, it is. It's really soft though. It's more of like a.
There are
August.
3,
Yeah.
each worth 250 gold. As you with your, are you a brigand? Are you a robber? A
I'm a
burglar?
criminal, yeah.
Burglar's
Figure it
eye
out on
can
Saturday night.
appraise them pretty
Never
easily.
mind. We'll figure it out later.
Hagen, I mean, you are a rogue. Roll intelligence.
Just straight intelligence.
Yeah, or insight. That'd work too.
19 die, so 22.
Oh, huh?
Can you unplug me?
Yeah. Each one of these is worth 1,000 gold.
Oh wow. Yeah, that could have been 18,000 gold. Yeah.
All right.
While all this is going on, I want to investigate the 3 statues.
The 3 statues. Make a note of the 2 rings and the cup. We'll do that over Discord.
Okay.
As Poe, you go over.
Bye-bye, live stream.
Bye. Now, as Poe, you go over to the statues and start poking about on them. Roll investigation. Hey there, huh?
I already did.
Oh, you did what again?
18.
Hey there, you talk to the light boys.
I tell them that we'll be done here very soon and on our way.
You gonna share any of that?
Of course.
She says she's gonna share it with us. Right. Well,
Just put the ones kind of.
Mhm.
Okay, that went there. Oh, wow. Sorry.
Wildcat.
Just with the ones kind enough to have come and got me for this meeting. I just token of appreciation.
As I say, right. So, the king of the cross trade will meet you and yours. Have you got the coin?
Yep, in the short term.
Right. Well, when you're done in there, follow us.
Also, just so you know, I will go with that.
Okay. It's not very far. Although, I'll say, as he looks around, you should.
3 of them?
Yeah.
What did you say? I'm sorry.
Although, I must say, if you're bringing your weapons, I wouldn't be pulling them on the king. It's quite dangerous where we're going.
Appreciate the heads up.
Dangerous for those who might be up to no good.
Have you had many dealings with the king?
Of course. Know him real well.
Best friends, right?
Best friends.
So, anything the king likes in particular? Something to bring?
Secrets,
Secrets. Okay. Sure.
knowledge.
Sure.
Although
have some things.
Although I'd say, you Burks, you right bloods, cutters, probably have something special for you.
Do people like us make it out of the meeting with them alive?
All the time. Sometimes not, but all the time.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. As long as it's at least a 50-50, I'm all right with that. I hand each of them a blue spinel.
Oh.
Actually, yeah. Because that's all I have. That's okay.
Yeah. You do. They look at it. They're like, oh. All right. Well, we'll take you. We'll get you some refreshments on the way.
Now, I would encourage you, and I know you already know this, but for my own conscience, I would encourage you to not flash that about until you're ready to spend it.
One puts it in the jacket pocket. One eats it. Oh.
There you go.
One just does like the magic trick.
Figured you all would do well with it.
Flash paper.
All right.
And I go back in the room and examine the magic room.
Boom.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
See you, Drip.
Get back home. White jacket.
Well, I will check things out. I sent you some, but
The magic room is an anti-magic room.
Yeah.
So-
I make Radagast stay outside, obviously.
Yeah.
Which I don't think would take much.
He doesn't go in there. Yeah, you can look about in there. Poe's already gone through it.
Oh, never mind.
But you can look around in there a little bit. Poe,
Replenish whatever
as you're
supplies
looking
possible.
at these statues, you see one of them on the left, or closest to you, is the statue of this angel with a blindfold reading from a book. So blindfolded reading from a book. The middle one has a sword and is solemn with its head sort of down. And the one on the far left has a wand, is casting and looking up. You don't find any compartments or anything otherwise that's weird about them.
That's not what I'm trying to go for. I'm trying to investigate them for story purposes. Like, I'm trying to find out, like, for one, like, if I recognize these from anywhere, like who they in particularly are,
Right.
and also or like that sort of stuff. I'm trying to get narrative stuff out of it, if there is any. I don't know.
Also, Chris, I was wrong. It's 6 of those that you have.
Okay, each worth 250. Okay.
That's not bad.
I mixed up the numbers. So you they absolutely look familiar.
Right.
They look like something out of Caras Tirmen. It's a bit of a puzzle. But with an 18, which is what you got on your investigation, right? Here are some clues. And we can solve this in the Discord.
Okay.
Blindfolded reading from a book is a pretty clear riddle, right? There is something oxymoronic about this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is the tell. Some knowledge doesn't come from a book. Some of it's not written down. Or some of it just can't be seen with the naked eye. The sword and being solemn is completely out of place. You didn't see anything like this in Caras Tirmen.
Right.
That is the something that's wrong. The wand casting looking up is something about expectation. This puzzle has to do with magic and casting a spell. With your 18, you know that Vecna has something to do with this. As in that's part of the plot.
Right.
I wonder if they're telling you how to get to Caras Tirmen. Or what you have to accomplish to get in.
Yeah. Just so you guys realize as you're looting this, you're probably stealing from Papaya.
It's fine.
Well, I've taken nothing, so.
You're stealing from what?
They're probably stealing from Papaya.
So, last thoughts. The Modron has stopped and is standing next to the portal, waiting for you all. It's pretty clear.
I'll get the book from Poe while he's identifying and magically the stuff, and go over and open it and try to figure out a common clicky noise that we can
Right.
work on.
It's essentially a fucked up Morse code.
Yeah.
And we will solve that over the Discord as well.
That's fine.
Any last questions?
So next time we're looking to head towards a meeting with the King of the Cross Trade.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So in the Discord, we'll need to solve the Modron thing.
And establish secrets that we would like to exchange, because
The statue thing should be solved then. And then the idea will be next session, you guys meet the King of the Cross Trade.
Finally.
And depending on how that goes, you then get on to a slew. The old bitch. Do you remember which Outland town you were supposed to go to?
What do you mean?
Esmeralda in your dream told you where to go.
I don't remember her telling me to go to a town. She just told me to go to the Outlands.
Right.
I don't think she said where to go. She said I had to go to the Outlands.
Okay.
I mean, I can spend a narrative point if you.
No, we'll deal with it.
If you know you told me and I just don't remember, I'll spend a narrative point.
I wanted to make sure that I had not told you.
I don't think we did.
Because I know where it is, but then I was like, well, it's been so long that maybe I told you a town, and I don't want you to be like, wait, that's not it. Right. So we'll deal with that in the chat as well. So let's deal with all that Discord, and then next game it's going to the King of the Cross Trade. So for this fight, everyone gets 400 XP. And 1 heroic point. I'm gonna give Dav an inspiration, because you essentially just chilled out and read the room,
For
which
once.
was really good. Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. Has anyone spoken on the chat? Did anyone give any inspiration on there?
I didn't
Assuming
know.
not, but
No.
Was there any? Do we have anybody really watching tonight?
I saw 3, I think 4 once. I think Andrea was one of them. So we may have had
I know
1
one of my
to
friends
2.
was watching, but I'm not
She
sure.
liked my hat.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I think that's it. I'm trying to think of. I'm pretty sure I haven't anything else to say.
Thanks for joining.
Thanks.